Walking along the Milky Way, I realized that I didn't stay. I didn't think we were the best, we just dreamed, making real space first. I take out my shiny moon hours, but I still miss the flowers. I have enough air in my spacesuit, but I can't make your voice mute. Endless moon sadness.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. I am finally feeling more like Hedgehog and less like sick today, so fantastic. Happy. And we are going to go and play some more Solargene. That is the plan. That is the plan indeed. So we'll see how we can do today. I want to try and get all the bases that we don't have on the moon built on the moon. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, yeah, Kaboom, hello, and Bill, hello, and I hope you're still here, and I hope you've been waiting patiently. But we are here. We are going to go. We are going to do the thing. And we're going to see if we can succeed in all the stuff we're going to do. We did send over a load of material at the end of the last stream, which I think has just arrived, and they can then use that to process all the stuff into the nanocomposites for the things to do the stuffs, and there indeed can be much rejoicing, I hope. So yeah, and then we can mine even more nanocomposites to do even more stuff, and yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So I hope it's going to go well. And right now, I can see everybody stood in an airlock. Hold on, let me switch over the game. Zoom. Oh, they've all started moving. Oh. No. Boof. There you go. I'm going to change up something here. We're going to give something a test. We're going to give something a test right here. Let's remove the doors. Let's remove this, as well as no floor there. Oh, that's okay. Yep, there we go. Right, I'm going to put in a platform there with a with a pedestrian walkway on top of it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in 3 sets of stairs coming up to it. 2, 3. Oh, you can't actually get up there. Let's put in another set of stairs. Is that fine? Are you good? You're good as well, I think. Yes, you are good. There you go. Boom. Then I put the big door back in again. So we're going to go with the bigger boop and boop like that. So they have options. Kind of awkward to see everything if you don't have the brightness up, but if you have the brightness up, it makes everything horrible. No. Try this. Bloom just doesn't work. So yeah. So yeah, we'll try this. We'll see how this works. So they've got multiple stairs to go to, which means, and they've got bigger door, but nope, still. Oh no, you walked in. You did get in. We are going to have to move that heater, however. That might cause a bit of a problem. That was slightly in the way. Let's put the heater. Where can we put the heater? We'll put it up against the wall there. That's fine. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, you're doing okay. Right. So we should be having over here. Oh, bright. Yep. There you are. Heat show is working in here. I'm not sure. Superconduction of where is it? Oh, pilot production of superconductions, pilot for nanosensors. fractions of nanocomposites requires high technologies. Ooh, this is a big building, and this is an even bigger building. Uh-oh. Where would we want to build this anyway? So yeah. Your DC 9000, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. We want to build this anyway. I've wanted to rebuild this for a while. There's the perfect future. So let's do it. Let's do it. Pause. What I want to do is remove this. And the problem is we couldn't dig out we couldn't build underneath here because we started hitting the floor, didn't we? We couldn't put in stuff underground, and it wouldn't let us put in stuff there. No. Only supports and stairs can be built on the ground. Makes life very, very awkward for us doing things. Can you yeah, because it needs to be too high. This room needs to be too high for those, and we've got other things to put in here as well now, and these are all too high as well. So this building may require a rebuild, which is fine because, well, we've got this empty building here. So how about we remove this empty building here and we rebuild it in this style here. Here, and change it to be that one, because we want to redesign the base anyway. So yeah, come on, hello, go wide instead. I think the problem is that we're hitting the ground here, so I can't go out this way instead. I can't do that there, and I don't want to redesign them anyway because we now know about the whole relaxation thing. Although I might give that a slight change, because it's a bit cramped in that center room there. I'm wondering whether we can do a 3x3, like have the airlock come in to a 3x3, which is all relaxation, and then we can have chairs and the bits and pieces in there, and then we'll have the 4 ones on the side. The showers can be on the side in between. And then we'll have a little corridor up the side to go to the canteen. I think that should work. I think that design should work as well. But I need to remove this, which is a little awkward because I don't really want to remove it because I want to reuse some of the bits that are in here. Although, do I want to reuse some of the bits that are in here? Maybe I should just demolish it and be done with it. Let's not muck about. Let's just clear it all. Clear it all. Clear the lot. We don't care. Bum ba bum bum. What we'll do as well. Let me just have a quick look, see. No, it will let us build out there, so we are at the correct height for this one, so that's fine. So we can do that. Okay, we also don't need all the supports, so we can get back lots of stuff here. So we'll just leave the airlock where it is. I'm going to change the front and the doors. Let's remove all the doors, because otherwise that does weird stuff, doesn't it? Doop, doop. Can you... remove all the doors. Cool. And then let's remove... I can't see where I'm clicking, so I'm hoping I'm clicking in the right places. It's all washed out. But we can remove all the supports because we now don't need them. Which is weird, because I'm sure when I first started playing this game, you didn't need supports on these things. But apparently you never did. So I guess I just assumed you needed supports and used them like that. But apparently you don't. You need supports for an initial building, but you don't need supports once you've built the initial building. So you put the airlock in, and that's it. So yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Luigi, hello, hello, good evening. The block is already built there. Is it? Is it? Really? Okay. I'm going to do the same again here. I'm going to do one there, one there, one there. Boop, boop, boop. Not that they need to come in and out of this place all that much, to be honest with you. Once they're in, they're probably going to stay in here forever. But, yeah, I'm just... It's not going well with doors and things for us. So, I want to just give them every opportunity they can to be, basically. Although, actually... No, this will be right. Yep, this will be right. So, a relaxation room. Go into the relaxation room. Doop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, like that. Done. So there's our relaxation room. And then I will go with the spacious rooms here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the canteen can sit on the back. And the toilet and showers can go in here. We might need to make the toilet and showers more than 2, but doop. Doop. The AI pathfinding in this game, let me show you the problem. Let me turn down the brightness because it's but can you see the problem right here with the AI pathfinding up the stairs? The nav mesh goes through the object, and they get stuck. And up here as well. Look, you can barely see it, but the nav mesh does weird things. And of course, they're walking on the ground, and they walk to these corners and just get stuck, and then walk away, and then come back and get stuck and walk away. But I found if you give them multiple paths, if they get stuck on one path, they'll navigate round to another path. So, yeah, it's just look at the nav mesh in this game. Look at this. Look at this here. What is this? What is this now? I don't know whether it's whether he's rolling his own. The developer, whether the developer is rolling their own nav mesh in Unreal. This is Unreal Engine 4, or whether it's the Unreal Engine 4 built-in nav mesh. I don't know. I've never used Unreal, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I can't put platforms under the stairs. The stairs go into the ground. I can't put platforms under there. I can't get down to do that. I can't. There's a block already in the way. I can't put platforms there. So, yeah. The pathing itself, the actual nav mesh itself, is just busted completely. So, right. Okay. We might need to go out for 3. You might be right there. Yeah. So yeah. I can't move the building down. You have to snap to this grid. You can't. You can't. I can't go down any further than this. You have to snap to a certain grid at certain heights. So if I try and put in a stairway, which you can barely see, let me again turn that down. See whether that helps. It doesn't help that the moon's white. It doesn't really help that, but it snaps to certain points as you're going around. It just snaps. That's the lowest I can put it. Apparently there's something already there, apparently. Don't know what's there. What is there? What could be there? Let's see what we can delete here. Oh, there was something there, apparently. Huh. Yeah. So you go along, and then it snaps different heights. So, yeah. you can't. You just, it's just, yeah. Longshot, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. I am doing very well. I am much better than I have. I've been very sick recently, so much better than I have been. Right, Okay, so doors. Let's put the doors there and there, and there. There and there. I'm going to put a big door there as well, and that's going to be for the canteen at the back. Let's do the canteen. Oop. Doop, 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 doop. Turn that back on again. Thank you. Okay. That should work for us, yeah. So yeah. But in order to go up or down, I have to use stairs, and the stairs have got weird stuff there. Plus, they get caught on stuff. They walk to a door and then get stuck for a bit, and then turn around and come back again. It's yeah. Watching the Crust Horizon video. I need to go back to the Crust and play some more of that. Yeah. There's going to be more to that, hopefully soon. Yeah. This game is Solargene. This game. How can I describe it? It's not a colony sim. It's a factory colonization sort of sim. So you start in the solar system. You obviously start on Earth. No, we start on Earth here. We have the entire solar system we can go to. I haven't downloaded any other solar systems. There are more to them, but if you want to go to the moon, you are the only space agency in existence. So you have to build a station around the orbit of Earth, and then after you build it around the orbit of Earth, you have to then build a station and launch it to the moon, so that you can get the connections to go from Earth to your station to the station around the moon, and then down onto the moon. You can buy the materials in to build that, or you can mine and process all the materials. So it's got that going on as well. So that's... What genre do you put that in? It's a resource management space colony sim, I suppose. Is the best way to describe it. But it's a lot of fun, even though it's got a few issues. There's nothing dramatically game breaking, to be honest with it. It's just colonists have a wonderful habit of pathing somewhere, stopping, turn around and come back. So yeah, it is. I've had lots of fun with it. I've had lots and lots of fun with it. And you obviously once you've established the place around the moon to get going there, you can take contracts from all the different countries. You've got Russia, America, China, Europe, Japan and India are the main countries that you get, and they all want different things. So like, they want you to establish a mining colony on the moon, which does certain things like mines a certain amount of iron. Once you've done that, you sell the colony to them for 130 million. So it doesn't have a ton of issues. It really doesn't. It's got a few pieces of information that are missing. Like there's no way to find out how much you're spending on wages until the bill comes in at the end of the month. That's it. Yeah. Essentially, you are the only space agency, and you have to build stuff there. So yeah. But not only do you have your colony on the moon, where you mine resources to do things, you also have space stations in orbit. We built this. This is our lunar colony space station, and it has all the same sort of things to it. It's we've got a hospital going on, so we can treat people in the hospital. So if people get sick, we can treat them in hospital. We've got habitats going there, so people can live up here on the colony. I've not really used this station. I kind of built it because I thought I was going to use it more than I did, and I haven't. But you can also do manufacturing, so you can mine stuff on the moon, send it up to orbit, manufacture it in orbit, and then do whatever you want with it. But all your colonists have requirements. Obviously, they need food, water, relaxation, that sort of thing. So you have to either buy in the rations or produce them yourself. And so, it's you can become self-sufficient, Right now we're not. We're not self-sufficient. Our lunar colony is doing a very good job of it. It's doing it's mining a lot of stuff and producing a lot of stuff. Not quite enough to supply everything for our 2 star bases. There is also a tech tree you have to research things through, so you have to get technologies and research stuff with tech trees. So on our star base around Earth, here we go. Here, where do we put this one's a bit bigger. We've expanded this one a little bit. So yeah, this is basically our main research hub here. So if I go to the research hub, zoom, boop. Here's the researchers. There's our, let's turn speed. Go. We've got our special. What are these called? I can't remember what it's called. Scientific equipment, which increases the rates you can science at. But these obviously require food, water, stuff like that, which we can buy from Earth if we want to, because we're in orbit of Earth in this one. Where is Earth? There it is. There's Earth. Yeah, we're in orbit of Earth around this one. So yeah, we could buy it in, or we can produce it ourselves and ship it over. So yeah, there's a lot to this game, and from what I can tell so far, there is no limit to how long your station can be. So this is the bottom of the station. We can't build any further this way to the right, but we can build that way pretty much as far as we want to go. So yeah, space version of Timberborn. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, I need to go back here, or people are going to start dying. I left the colony. Oh, that is one of the other issues the game does have. When you're not actually at a place, so if I'm not at one of these colonies, so I'm here and not actually the lunar stations, it takes the average of everything and applies it to all the people. And what I mean by that is that this building has no temperature. We haven't put any heaters in, so it's got no temperature. Even though no one lives in here, it would be the average of the base, so that people will start getting frostbite, which is you've got space sickness, nowhere to sit. It's all right, yeah. But you've got all the colonists have all their stats and things, and they've all got different mining. So you have to hire miners and recyclers for recycling the food. There is a whole religious system in this game and traits you get. I haven't got anything to do with that. You have to get, was it 250 colonists in order to unlock that? And your colonies can like have votes and things, and if they decide to follow a certain, I'm going to go with the word religion. That's the best way for it. If they go for a certain ideology, that's the word I'm after. If they go for a certain ideology, some people might not want to work there, so you might have to move them elsewhere and then ship other people in, and balance it around. And it's yeah. So, but I haven't got to that part of the game yet. I haven't unlocked any of that at the moment. So right now, all I've managed to do is we've got Russia, China, Europe, and India all have moon bases. India can produce non-ferrous metals, and Russia can produce noble metals. So we can buy them on the moon. So rather than wait for the shipping time from Earth, which was 16 hours, is now quicker because we've upgraded our engines. We can buy it on the moon and get it quicker. I really like someone to come along and go, hey, we want to make oxygen on the moon. Can you help us? And be like, yes, someone can buy oxygen on the moon. That'd be nice. But yeah. Frostpunk style gameplay. I've never played Frostpunk, and I own one of them. I own the first Frostpunk, and I've never played it. There's another one coming, isn't there? There's the Frostpunk 1886. Would I like Frostpunk? Is that a game that you think I'd like? I don't know. I also own the soundtracks to it, apparently. Yeah. Is it a colony sim? Yeah. Right. Okay. So, we want to do the there's this, but you have to do with cold. You can't just put heaters in. Right. How many heaters did we need? We were trying to optimize, weren't we? Let's go over here and get this. What was we doing here? It was 6, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 heaters. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put in 4 beds in each one, like we have done before. So I might just do them like dorm style rather than divide the rooms up. I think that works better. If I put the heaters in this 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do 2 more heaters elsewhere. We put the beds in. Put your heads right up by the heaters. That's just what you want, just what you need, isn't it? Yeah. Then we'll put in a table there and a computer table there. Oop. We'll put in our uber plant here, which really helps bring the room together. So yeah, we've got semicircular plants and things, which is quite nice. And what else can we do? I might put in one of those in the corner. There we go. Oop. Won't know what's. Oh, we need 2 more heaters, don't we? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Isn't there a... that won't work. Okay, we'll put in 2 more heaters. 1 there, 1 there. There we go. Boom. Couple of lockers. We could throw some lockers in as well. The lockers unfortunately only give 2 happiness. If I could get these in, it'd be great, because these can do fantastic stuff. But what about, wasn't there there's a bookshelf? There isn't a too wide place where they can hang coats and stuff up, because otherwise I'd put that in. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. And can't get one at the end. Nope. No. That's a shame. Needs 1 more tile. Oh, I'll put those in instead. Yeah. I want to keep it fair for everybody. You know, they want to make sure that you have the same access to the same stuff. They shouldn't be working all the time, so there we go. Okay, that should keep it up there. You have to put stuff in for the comfort, because a room has a comfort level, and the comfort level, let me go back over here, the comfort level is divided by how many people live in the room. So we're going to have 4 people in this room, so I don't know what the actual number is, because that plant alone is 120, so other ones are on there, so yeah. And let's do that to everywhere, so this should be pretty easy, actually. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and that's wrong. 4. Really wish, as was said the other day, that you had a template mode. You could just build it once, and then it goes, yep, okay, here's your template. I just realised you're actually wrong. You want to go this side. I want their heads to be up by the heaters. Oh. Need to pull that out of there a bit. No, it's got to go there. So you are going to be squashed up against the wall a little bit. I don't mind. And you get heater, 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 and a heater. Okay. Desk and desk and a desk like that. Yep. I was trying to figure out which way around the rotation should be for the because they're not flipped. So that is a copy of this, and then they're rotated 180 degrees to there and there. The only problem is we are going to have to put this guy over here for these ones, because otherwise it'd be in the way of the door. Bum, 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 bum. One heater, two heater, three heater, 4, 5 heater, 6 heater, and we don't need any more. Boop. I don't know which way front is. That is front. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. Kind of annoying that that rules like that, but I can't do anything with that because the wall, because it's an internal wall, it's double thickness. So that one's going to be offset. But okay, there we go. All of those are done. Beautiful. We're going to have full 8, 12, 16 people. We need 3 toilets. Which may require... Oh, no, this will be right. 3 toilets. Then we put sinks opposite each toilet. Do boop, boop, boop. Oh, and we need heaters as well. Okay, Kizwiji, have a good one. $100. That'll do. You don't really have the space for doing anything more. That's a little awkward. We'll put lockers in directly opposite this one, but I don't think this one's going to get the happiness bonus. But we might be okay because we can always build up the happiness from other ones. Also, that might be too narrow for them, so we may well have to go bigger on the toilets, but and the showers in particular. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll leave it for the minute and we'll see what happens. So, yeah. Okay. This is definitely going to need a large heater, if not 2 of them. But I want to do the standard. Let's put a fish tank aquarium in the center, but this time I'm going to surround it with towers. Like that. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we're going to put the chairs in the corners. Oh, I can't because there's doors there, isn't there? There we go. Yep. Let's do... No, we can't really. No, not really. Okay, let's do chairs like this then. 1. Wow, is that it? We can get 2 in. Is that it? Oh dear. Right, I might have to put the chairs in the centre then. Maybe going around this thing. Hopefully that'll be alright, and then won't end up getting stuck behind there. Which, well, to be honest, wouldn't be the first time. Heater there. 135. No, it's not enough. I don't need two of them, but I'm going to put two large ones in just because. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Get rid of the heater. Let's go and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 197 degrees. There you go. Cool. No, we'll put them there. They can stay there. If we need any more happiness in here for comfort, we got room up the top there to do stuff with it. So, yeah. That should work pretty well. We'll think about spreading the heaters around. Not that it matters. It doesn't calculate any of that stuff. So, this will need the same treatment. It will need 7. What the? It was weird. When I clicked it the second time, it picked a different version. And we're going to need 4, 8, 12, 16 chairs. Well, that's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 chairs just from this guy. So we just need 2 of these. That. And then a couple of happy plants. So I could put another one in. Let's put another one in as well, shall we? Just so they've always got somewhere to sit. Not that I've ever seen them use the entire place all at once, ever. But meh, we might as well do that. There you go. Boom. Okay, 10 out of 10 comfort. Temperature. Right, let's wait for the temperature to rise. You know what I've just messed up on this, however? We need to actually have somewhere to work in this place. Don't. I'll build it off the back. We'll build it off the back. We'll just build it around here and here and have doors in the side maybe. I think where they can yeah, we could do doors here. There and there. Let's do that. And then they can come in, walk through here or through here. Let's go to where they're going to. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll put doors in there. Okay, because this is supposed to have the industrial zone, because this is the industrial zone place, not maintenance. Although, hang on, is maintenance in this one? Yes, it is. Maintenance is in this one. I need a maintenance pod somewhere. Wouldn't make sense for them to the maintenance person to be over with the industrial. So we might do that. We might put a little maintenance pod somewhere. Yeah. And that batch of potent pasture a bit too strong. Eyes crossing with the other. Yeah, right. Let's do the industrial zone over here. I will do this. Right. What do we want in our industrial room? This is not the room I want. Is this the room I want? Hold on.
Thank you for the 41 long months of subscribing, Huanaris. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and things.
Squirrel! Good evening, Squirrel. I hope you have a good day today. Nearly a year, getting closer, getting closer. Every time, getting closer. 365 months in a year, isn't there? So, this is biotechnology. Then the high-tech zone. So, it's not the industrial zone. What was the? This is the industrial zone. So we've got industrial zone. So we don't want industrial zone. So I put the wrong place. So that's the wrong building. So we want high tech on one side. And we want biotechnology, which is that one on this side. These rooms are going to have to be bigger than this, I know that, but that's okay. We're just going to start off like this. So, alright, first of all, I know full well biotech needs to be too tall. I do not know what we have in here, so we need this machine, which is too tall. Okay, that answers that question there. High tech. High tech. Right, so doors. Door. Okay. So we have a high tech room, which can be bigger, or we could go out further. We'll go out further that way. It's fine, doesn't matter. And yeah, could we have? We want the pilot production, all three pilot productions, don't we? That's what we wanted here. So, pilot production of this stuff. So let's put that one up against the wall back there. Ooh. Oh, look at that machine. That requires iron and circuits, electronics to make those things. We don't really have the iron. We very much need to the bubble burst again. I said biotech. Well, I mean, this is biotech. This is slightly different, but yeah. So that's, we want this one as well. So let's go and put that So that's one producing our bonds. And then we have this guy. Oh, look at this boy. Oh, you need another room on the back, don't you? Yes, you do. High tech. Uh-oh. Oh wow, the actual controls from that side of it. Really? Really? Wow. I don't like where I put that. I want to put it somewhere better than that, but I'm just putting it in so we can play a bit of tech. I should have left it out. I should have left it out. What's the space heater? No, it does not. It does not have any heating. This is, I mean, this is fine because the guy who works in the machine stands right here. So the one who walks through here is for this one. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I should move this around so that it's oh, you can put, oh, you can actually, it doesn't actually have a hitbox inside. Okay, that frees up a little bit of space, probably for a heater. I'm going to put this one down here. And put this one down here in this corner. No, I still don't think you can squeeze through there. But you can. Just like Tetris, all stand near the door. But if I put that one there in the corner, okay, Then we did this one here in the corner. Then we did this one that way, like that. How's that? So you got a workman there, a workman there, and a workman there. They come in, boom, there you go. And then this is dead space over here. So, well, not dead space because that's a weird. And then we can put all the heaters like in here because we can. I'm sure this machine certainly won't mind having heaters affecting its oh wow. You know what? This room actually needed a big heater. Which is, yeah, put something in there and they explode or do something weird. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, up to 120. Wow, this needed 2 large heaters. I need to get rid of these. Yeah. Which is a pain because now I brought them all. Come on, move, 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 move. Okay, we're going to put 2 large heaters in here. It's 135, so I need to grab some of them back. Well, we've got another room over here to use them, so it's not terrible. They're not the same on every side. The heaters. 166. We need like 190, don't we? $182. One more. $190. There we go. Right. And to think that room is made out of the insulated, not the super insulated stuff, because we don't have that yet. That's what this machine is for. But yeah. This one's 108, so at least this one's going to cool down, yeah. What here? 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 2.7 big heaters. Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. I also don't understand how I put all the heaters in, rotated the same direction, then when I moved them, they started rotating in different directions. Just move these all over here out of the way. Went to in the snow cold today. It was cold today. It's we've had a northerly wind blowing in, so it's even though everyone says, oh, it's about 11 degrees, it's quite nice outside there. Yeah, as soon as you're out of the sun and the wind, nope. Nope, it's horrible. Right, so what have we got in here? We need to put in the organic waste recycler. This room absolutely needs to be bigger than that, I know. We need one of those. We need one of these. We need one of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Huh? We're going to make one hell of a room here. This has got to be a big room. Well, I'm upgrading because we got all the new technologies. We are uppering's not a word. We are upgrading the this place. So I'm rebuilding it here. The biotechnology and high-tech lab. This is going to be the high bio lab. The high bio lab. So this is a biotechnology. We need to go like this, and this is going to need a lot of heat. Let me just throw in a couple of heaters. There's 160 degrees. Okay, so that's okay. So if I actually unpause the game and let it run for a bit, these rooms can start warming up because some of them are quite cold. Oh no, you're all right. You're okay. All right, yeah. So right. Let's start with the awkward one, which is the very long one. I don't want to put that over there. Maybe here, like this. Boom, there you go. We then want to have a well, the next thing we want to put in is the water. We want this as well, don't we? Definitely want this more. So that's going to probably have to go there. No, because that'll block off the people there. There you go. Boom. Yeah, door should be fine. Door should be fine. Yeah, door's fine. Okay. Well, now we've got the two growing pods, which are massive. Unfortunately, you can kind of sit like this. One, I can't afford it. I need 3,000 water. We don't have any water. Really? Really? Well, we have some water, but yeah. So that one produces artificial meat, and this one produces fish, and then we need the medicine production and the growing artificial humans, and a breeding machine. Breeding machine's going to go right here. Knuckle, hello, hello! I hope you're having a good day today. That's going to turn our seeds into, our plants into seeds. But we also want the medicine machine to create medicine. Fortunately, the medicine machine is quite a small one and could probably live over here somewhere. Let's put it in just there for the moment, just as a test. We need to put in lots of heaters. However, I can put in like a floor above this building and put the heaters up there because we only really need the higher points for these ones. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel a lot better. I do feel genuinely a lot better. So, we have artificial. Oh dear, I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. I'm gonna rotate this around. Maybe put it there. Maybe put this one over here. Then have that and that other. Nope. Nope, put it back there. So, growing artificial organs. Can go there. Whoa. Whoa. Then we put in artificial fish cultivation there. Hopefully that just fits. And then this little one can go here, and then this big one can go in the corner there, and then the heaters can go upstairs. We'll do an upstairs. Let's do an upstairs right now then. Build me a platform. That's not one. Over the top of the biochemical place like that. But so all the nasty smells don't come out. Yeah. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to delete them. I know it's we'll get some resources back for them. We need a couple of them. I need to put in another big heater, don't I? Got 195. Oop. Doesn't matter where they go so long as they're up here, but boom. Okay, 195. Cool. We don't need to get in there to see that, so that's okay. Let's put this guy over here for a minute. This guy there. This one can go here. Where is the personal assistant? What's there? Cool, one in front of there. And this room currently has 7 workers. And it's going to have 8 workers when we have this one going. So we need 8. 8 people with I'm gonna have to write this down. I'm gonna have to write this down because I will forget. My brain will not work. So yeah, clicky click. So we need 3 with recycling, fooder, fabric grain, FAB 3, and pharmacist. There we go. Boop. A barber tick. A barber trick. Oh, yeah. Keep that. That is a receipt for my phone. Wow. Randomly in the book, stuffed in the book. Right. So yeah. So. Barber Peppers. I don't recognise a show called. Nope. The only show I know that had Barber in it was about an elephant, and there was an Elephant World. It was like Peppa Pig but with elephants. Blobs that reformed as needed. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Don't know that one. Right, let's speed up time. We have new contracts which we want to do soon. But what I want to do... Right, what do we need here? Hold on. We need 3 people. High technologies. High technologies. High technologies. We need 3 people getting high in that room there. And we need a couple of people doing bio stuff in there. So, cool. So we'll move them over from this one, because we might as well do that. Right. Oop. Rename this to the High Bio Hub. The High Biotech Hub. There you go. Okay. So everyone who currently works in this one which is, I think this is the industrial hub, isn't it? Or is this a tech hub? Hold on, let's this is the tech hub. Assign staff. Tech hub. Unassign. It's time for you all to move. From here to the high-tech biolab. Assign free. Go. Somebody is uncomfortable. You want more comfort than you have. Dragon! Dragon! You've got space sickness and frostbite. What's wrong, Dragon? What's wrong? Go to your apartment. What's wrong with your apartment? Your apartment's bad because your apartment doesn't have any flowers in it. Flowers make things better, don't they? Flowers make things better. Let's go and throw in a flower, which will make you feel so much better. There you go. Yay, green! Write your name to the moon surface with your... How? How? You're not feeling very comfortable, but it's okay. We've given you a plant, and now you feel better. It's amazing what a bit of greenery can do. I think you might be the highest actual comfort person we have. There's no way to put it in order of comfort or anything, is there? No. Generally wages. You're 49k. 33, which is not about 100,000. Yep, you are the most in-demand person here, Dragon. You are. Working in the industrial zone. You're a really good repairer and technologist, yeah. Wasn't NZ the most expensive? Well, 49k for Dragon. Let's have a look-see. Starbase, assign staff. No, Wanderer's only 20k. I don't think Wanderer's wages have gone up that much because he's not doing a lot. Because there isn't a lot to do on the station. Although there is now because it's an entirely new place. So, yeah. So we got a lot of people with higher demands there. And it looks like Wanderer has an apprentice who's currently not doing very well with everything. So, yeah. What about you? Let's have a look at Luna 1. Boop, assign staff. Pop. You're on 41k. You're on 41,000. I should really bring you down to the moon. and send one of our moon doctors up. Your skills could be much better put to use here on the moon, because we have many more colonists here. So I think that's going to happen. I think you're going to get moved down to the moon. Let's see here. Who can we... Got a therapist. Therapist oncologist. Who do we send up? Do we send Avastia or Karishma? There are two. They're very good therapists, which is what we want, because therapy is the whole there on the moon. There's always an angle with the spinning. But we do need two doctors up there, because if one gets sick and the other one can't get done. Although we could always send the people down here for that. So yeah. Also, why don't you people... Send Avastia. Avastia. Okay. Avastia. Transfer to Luna 1. Go. Luna 1. Transfer. Kaboom. Down. Go. Cultural exchange program. Kaboom. You're okay with working with the Indian doctors? Because they're all Indian. They're all very good therapists. And I should really just let them do whatever so that they can level up their skills and stuff. The problem with data puzzles with me. You mean she, who has the wrong head for that body, but yeah. Okay. Assign hospital. Boop. There you go. Oh, look at that. You're not comfortable. Why are you not comfortable, Kaboom? Why? Not many chairs in this hallway. Oh, we don't actually have any spacious rooms here, do we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now that's thrown a spanner in the works. I don't have any spacious rooms here. So and that's the problem, isn't it? It's going to be your yeah, if you look at this, look, your apartment's only at 30. I bet you're much more used to having everything. That's maximum, that's maximized, that is not maximized. Okay, I guess we're going to have to get rid of one of these apartments and give you your own no, we can get rid of one of these because we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doctors and we've got 8 rooms, so we can get rid of 2 of these. And now we've got the flowers. Probably should do that anyway. So, plus I think this is the lowest quality stuff we can put in here anyway, isn't it? Yeah, we can get 40. So this is 30. We can get 40. That would not help. No, it would put you one short. Ugh. Okay. So, it's okay. We're going to give you a front room. We don't have any of those yet, so we can't do that. No, I can't afford to give you the stuff you need. Next to the showers. It's going to get a front row access. There. Oh, look at that. It moves the door. Very annoying. Very annoying game. Bad game. Shower with a window. Wait, what? Have a bed. You don't need a mega heater. You didn't need 4 heaters, but you got 4 heaters now. Well done. I was going to put the room with a window in, but then you need to do more heating and stuff with it, and I'm just like, no. Let's put in a at the end. Boop, like that. There you go. It's got lights in it. I never noticed that before. It's got lights in it. Cool. And we will give you a flower. Where should we put the flowers? Let's put in a... have a decorative plant. There we go. Right, you haven't got any corners left. That's the problem. We've got any corners left. It's only 95 out of 120 though. We could make this place better. We'll give you a better bed as well, but got a big wardrobe. Got the wardrobe there. What's the other one that keeps up the things there? Oh, the one of these things. Yeah. Oop. There you go. 107. 107. There we go. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. And then we've got a sign. No. We'll assign you to this room here. There you go. There you go. Now you're comfortable. You have 172 out of 106 required. So even if you level up for a bit, you should be fine. Oh, let's go to the. Let's go here. Assign staff. Select all. Assign free. Close. There we go. Boom. Yeah. One more bookshelf. How many you got? Look, there's actually you don't have any bookshelves. There are no bookshelves in here. Oh. There you go. There you go. You got a bookshelf now. How's that? And they're all blank as well, so no one knows. That's amazing. Right. Okay. So, we have people working in here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Huh? That doesn't look very... ID searching. What does the thing do? Nano sensors. Yeah, I say it looks like a helicopter. I was like, what nano sensors? I suppose it's calibrating them by throwing them around. Okay, cool. This is doing... Actually, this should be able to run very easily. This should be able to run a lot. We have all them things. The problem is we don't actually have two people working in here. So, yeah. You and you. You are a repairer. So Hannah's realistically our maintenance person. Oh, okay. You are over here. No, you're not. Hold on. Where are you? That's a good point. You should be here. Why are you not here? No, hang on. No, you're over here. You're industrial. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're in a completely different place. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're in a completely different place. If you're over there and you get your head chopped off, why were you there? That's not your assigned work area, and you win the Darwin Award. That's the hospital too. Well, people can go to the hospital if they're sick. That's, you know, kind of what the hospital's about. So jump for joy. Yeah. Can you work that machine? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Hold on. Oh yes, yes you can. You are a technology. Well, no, you're not high technologies. I need high technologies over there. Not that one. We abandoned that one. This one. Yeah, this is sorry. This one's high technologies. So. Yeah, you're working the you're making all the glass. The glass you're doing the ice smelter, and you work in the nuclear department, making the nuclear fuel for the nuclear vessels. So yeah. So whatever you do, don't make the mistake of putting the nuclear fuel inside the ice melter. That would be a really bad thing. Unless everybody wants glowing green stuff, which would be weird. Right, I'm going to remove this factory here. Because there's no point in it stealing all of our power. Oh, we do need a maintenance bay though. We do need a maintenance bay. The camera, chill. Could I get a maintenance bay in somewhere? Do I want to put a maintenance bay right there and have a Hannah assigned to the maintenance bay? Not me put the ice in the nuclear. I mean, if you put a block of ice in the nuclear fuel thing, I think it'd be okay. Definitely wouldn't be as catastrophic as putting the nuclear fuel in the ice melter. Instant superheated steam, yeah. Okay, we can get 2 in here now. I'm gonna go to there. Good door. Go. Get glowing green water. Sure, they call that Mountain Dew, don't they? It's a bonk. Oh, my hands are getting cold. Right. So we have maintenance there. So I want to assign Hannah. You. Hannah. Assign staff. No, Hannah. No, you are the maintenance lady. You go here. Congratulations, Hannah. Nuka-Cola. That's how they got it. Wow. Okay. So we need... Do we need? Those temperatures you have, well, yeah, you can have sort of problem with that, but I don't. You don't. I wouldn't assume you'd heat the machine up to stupid temperatures and then just drop the stuff into it. Sure, you'd put the stuff into it and then heat it up slowly, which would mean that by the time you get to that temperature, the ice would have been gone and evaporated, and there'd be nothing, nothing left for it. So, although it should be a sealed unit, so the gases would still be in there. Right, so waiting for 3,000 water. We do actually have water coming in. Water is going up slowly. No, it's going down now. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, it would try. And you wouldn't, if you had one of those devices that you could just play with. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to see what this does here. Oh my god. I created a new form of matter. So we need here in the biochemical places. We have a recycler and a recycler. Now I could just have you only do recycling, but I don't know. So 2 recyclers. You could just have 2 recycling, but then I kind of want to have them level up their skills so that anyone can do anything whenever they're doing everything. So then over here we have 3 people that all need high technologies. So all of the nationalities of the people that work in here. You're Japanese, you're Japanese, and you're Japanese. All our high-tech people are Japanese. Huh. Surprise, surprise. For science. Tired of Murphy calling you. I think we'll hire some more Japanese people. Let's do that. They can all be our high technology people. So we want to go with these guys, and they want to be high technologies. Let's see if we can look at it. So don't need repairers or technologists, and then I need to get biotech people. So I need 2 more with high technologies. Anyone here who has technologies that are high? Nope, 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 nope. Not really. Not for the money you have. Recruit. High technologies. Maximum. 2, please. Find candidates. Who we got here? Oh, you're a repair as well. Cool. Okay. Higher. Higher. Nice. Biochemicalness. Wow. You're a fooder and a pharmacist. That's what we want. We need 1 more recycler. We need a fooder. Although you can do fooder and pharmacist, so you can do both. I'm going to hide you. You're the fooder and pharmacist. So I need 1 more recycler. And we need 3 who have fabric growing. I'm going to hire you. You're a good little intern. I don't know why you're so expensive. Doesn't make any sense. Those stats compared to those stats. And you're twice the amount of money, almost. Strange. Right, so I want 2 more fabric growers, and I don't really let's go with maximum. Come on. Oop. Why not? What we got here? Oh, you're a good person. You're a good person. We'll take you. Don't think I want you, because we're not going to use your other skills. That's not of any use to me. Try once more. Yeah, fine. Right. Higher. Here they come. So we're going to... I'm not going to limit anybody to any things, okay? Yes, some people have got higher skills than others and we should be concentrating them up, but I don't really care. I also probably should just be looking at getting the cheapest people in and leveling them up. Because if I'm hiring people specifically for a job, I should really then have them work in that job. So yeah, I might do that. So okay, let's go. Right, you do that. You are a recycler, so you do that. Okay, you guys are. It doesn't matter over here because there's only high technology in here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Somebody on Starbase was uncomfortable. I just saw then for a moment. Why would you have been uncomfortable on Starbase? Did you get stuck and had to reset? That's possible. We also don't have enough technology going on over there anymore. Oops. Right. So the shuttle is on its way for those people to do things there. Okay. We still want to be mining lots of stuff. There's got storage here. Our water's going down, which is a little concerning. Why is the water going down? Is that because the same thing's happening over here that was happening before? They only seem to ever go to the smelter to make plastic, to make optics. They don't go to here to run this. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah, they keep just going to the smelter. I need another worker that's doing ice mining. Yeah. Turn the machine off. Go away. Go do something else. Okay. Yeah, I might need another person doing that. But this building needs rebuilding. It needs redoing into our new. Well, not really following a format. It's kind of a bit haphazard at the moment. They kind of look like spaceships. You know, they've got engines back here and wings, and this one's a very weird looking spaceship. This one here is our first one that we tried out. I do think having a bigger recreation room is better. I mean, this has still got the happiness in it because of the plants and things, but I mean, it works. It does work. There's no belongings in these. You literally have a bed and a flower pot. That's it. It's like, nope. Nope, that's all you get. That's all you get. A bed and a flower pot. Nothing more. Our farmers have got it hard. Farmers have got it real hard. Right. Boop. Shine staff. That was the wrong button. We want to assign to the high-tech bio tap flag. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, this is correct. Okay. Assign free. Close. Everyone still comfortable? Yes, everyone is still comfortable. Excellent. Yeah. But I kind of like the idea of coming in and using a recreation room as the corridor, but still having it as a room. The spurs coming off of it. Yeah, they will come. Right, and I need to pause because I need to filter them. Boom, boom. So you want to be a fooder or pharmacist. Yeah. You want to be Can I go with anything? You want to be anything? You want to just be a fabric grower? You want to be a fooder or fabric grower? Okay. Where is Hannah? Where are you? Why are you outside? Also, why are you vibrating? You stop there. Okay. Where were you coming from? That direction. Why? Do you live over here? Where do you live? No. You... Huh? The relaxation station's there. The shower's here. The toilet's here. The food's here. Why would you have been over there? I would understand if you was here somewhere. Because you'd have respawned because you got stuck somewhere. Who were you visiting? Who were you visiting, Hannah? Why was you not in your designated zone? Could have got injured. The med bay's over there. So she wasn't coming to visit you. He was over here, and I was wondering why. I can only assume that she got stuck and reset, and they put her over here somewhere instead. Like you, what are you doing? Where are you going? Hannah's going somewhere. She's going to sit. There are no chairs. There are no chairs here. She's not going to relax. She wants to go and sit. And she can't sit anywhere because there are no chairs. So there is a reason to have a corridor. That's what she's doing. She's going to sit somewhere. Yeah. So she's going to go and find a chair. And the only chairs we have at the moment are kind of in the hospital. That's it. Or there might be some in the old building, which is where she would have before. So yeah. So rather than go into the relaxation to chill out and just stay in the relaxation, she goes to a chair to sit down. Go figure that one out. Yeah, how bizarre. So there is a reason to have corridors. So maybe we should have like one corridor from the airlock with a couple of chairs in each building. Yeah. And Tess, hello, good evening. The farm is here. We have our space farm. Doing space farming stuff. So yeah, should be that bit. So yeah. Yeah, Embo, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. And you as well, Tess. I hope your day has been good and wonderful and fantastic. Okay. So I do want to go and actually do a base for the USA, because we haven't got a base on the moon in the USA yet. Although all you want is Mars bases, and you're not getting a Mars base for $1 million. No. And who else don't we have a base on the moon with? Who else have we not done that with yet? So we have the USA is missing, China, Europe, Japan. We haven't done Japan either. Human colony on Mars and on Venus. Huh. No. Okay. So this is now empty, isn't it? This is, yeah, so we're empty. We're cleaning this out, yeah. Oh yeah, I had to stop because I wasn't sure I had a maintenance person. So. But we do now. I guess there's no maintenance to be done. Can we turn up the maintenance? It is up quite high. I want to clear this place out because I don't want it using any of our electricity. Yeah. Are there any problems with transporting stuff? There was a thing about making farm-based stuff in-house. I haven't had any issues with transporting anything around at the moment. Stuff just instantly teleports goods-wise and that, so the only weird thing we've had is when they gave us 79,000 fish, or possibly 79,000 tons of fish. You always see there. I think we could build like a little room next to the storage and have seats in that room, in the storage room. We could do that. Have like a little place and all the seats live there, so people come to there if they want to walk and sit down somewhere. I think she's the only person that's ever done that because there's nothing to repair at the moment. I think is the problem. Yeah. So, have to keep an eye on our any of the goods are dramatically going down. O2 is dropping, but that's okay. Leaves a hole and seat in here. Well, I want to redo this place. Like, I want to basically rebuild this one and move this over to here. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. So, but I do wonder whether I should. You haven't got any seats. You haven't got any seats. So yeah. So maybe we'll leave seats in the hospital. Maybe it just makes sense to have seats in the hospital. If people ever want to get out, they come to the hospital. That's what the hospital's for. You're a very accommodating person, aren't you, Kaboom? You don't mind people coming and sitting in the hallways. You're just like a real hospital. Everyone can just turn up and sit in the hallways and not get seen. Start making a stationary of Mars? No. 4 or 5 years into the game before I even think about Mars. There's no point in doing anything like that because we are unlocking new technologies which change the way things work. So I'm not sure I would just leave Mars alone for the minute and work on finishing the moon ones off and get some more moon contract going on and a bit more money going in. Hey, cool. Right, there we go. This one is going to become that one there, but I just wanted to get rid of that before the temperatures in it drop and does something weird. Yeah. I need way more miners. Like I need to get these things going. I want the big drills. Wow, look at that. Okay, was not expecting it to literally be a big drill, but it looks like a giant drill. So yeah, we need those. That's what we want. To get those, we need all those materials. We can make the first two and the last two. We cannot make the middle one at the moment. That does still only give us 161 iron a day though, and we need 4,000 iron a day to run everything we have. So we're going to have mining elsewhere. So yeah, that's going to be a bit of a pain. I don't know whether this area I picked is good for. I don't know how to find out. Go back to the moon. I don't know how to find out what the land is like. No, the moon doesn't have that much iron apparently. Got a lot of dirt, a lot of soil. We're mining a load of stuff out though, so that's not so bad from it. But yeah, but if I try and put one somewhere near our one here, so the iron content is 7 out of 9. Apparently, I think I picked it because it had good all-round numbers. Yeah, so we can't really go anywhere else to find iron. I don't even know where we go for iron. Let's see here. Let's have a quick look at good old Mercury. Mercury's got a load of iron, but the illumination is intense. Whoa. Mercury. Mercury. Venus, the atmosphere is intense. A lot of CO2. Earth, we can't establish anywhere on Earth. Yep. Yeah, it was a bit of everything, wasn't it? So the moon's there. Mars has got a lot of iron. Mars has got a lot of iron. Maybe we could. That should be our first port of call, possibly. Getting over to Mars, getting an iron miner going. Got everything the moon's got in it, right? Got no helium-3. So yeah, I mean, if we could get to Mars and get a one of the big miners going on Mars, we could find a spot that has wonderful mining, get down there, start mining the iron, and if we can mine the iron, we can smelt it to steel, and if we can smelt it to steel, we'll be good. The only problem is we need carbon for that. We do not have any carbon in any of the, well, Venus has got some. The astrobelt's got a load of carbon and a load of iron, but you can't, you've got to pick an asteroid. So well, yeah, when you rendezvous, you've got to kind of just pick an asteroid and figure it out from there. Mars has a carbon dioxide atmosphere. Yeah, it's got CO2 in the atmosphere, so you can get the gases from there and smoke them down into going there. Yes, we've got new rockets. We've got nuclear rockets. I need nuclear fuel for those, so we need to process some of that. But Mars is in a really terrible place for transporting to at the moment. So if we zoom out and turn around, where is Earth? Earth is up there. Earth wants to be. It's not. It's more than a quarter, but Earth wants to be basically. If Mars is down here, Earth wants to be sort of. I think here somewhere. So, if Mars is at the 6 o'clock position, Earth wants to be at about the 8 o'clock position, and then you launch and you reach Mars there. So we've got to wait. 6 months would be here. So 6. By the time we get around here, Mars has moved on. So 6, 7, 8. 1/3 behind. 1/3 behind would put us up there. I thought it was more like 1/6 behind. or 1/8, or yeah. That's a quarter behind, so a third is there. It's 23%. Is it? Do you fire that early? So the one that I've been looking at before basically says, so if I turn the camera around, so we put Earth there. If Earth is here, Mars wants to be here. Basically, if Earth is at if Earth is flat, Mars wants to be about 1/8 of the turn in front of it. Yeah, so yeah, so Mars wants to be on a clock. If you're looking at it as a clock, Mars wants to be 2 hours ahead of you, and you launch, and then you will meet Mars when it's here. You launch from Earth, and 6 months it takes roughly, but between 4 and 6 months. So Earth will be between here and here, and Mars will be about here somewhere. We'll rendezvous with it. That's the most of it, and the most efficient way of doing it was, it says here, 8 kilometers a second needed, but if you can get 11 kilometers a second, you can get there much quicker. So yeah, once every 15 months. Yep. So yeah, so we go. So yeah, so if Earth, or if Mars, where is Mars? There's Mars. If Mars is at midday, Earth wants to be at 2 a.m. So Earth is here, and you launch, and then you should reach Mars by the time it gets to about, let's go anti-clockwise, so it gets down to about 9 o'clock. So yeah. Yeah, happens twice in 3 months. There's multiple launch windows during that time. There's like is it 72-day period? Every 15 months you can launch in. Obviously, different ones require different fuel depending on what you're doing. But there's like a 72-day where you can do it. You can technically get to Mars at any point. You could launch at any point you want and get to Mars. That's how orbits work. You can do that. Really dumb idea to do it, but you can. You know, you could launch from Earth here, slow down, do a flyby of the sun, and come back out again and meet Mars. Take you about a year to get there, but yeah. We could launch now and meet Mars. It would take about 2 years to probably get there. So, you know. Unfortunately, it's not video game logic. You can't just point at Mars and fire. Yeah, there's a couple of optimal ones which are the best way to do it. So, but unfortunately, this game doesn't. The clock, the calendar, and the positions of the planets are wrong. So it doesn't really help. What is this? Is this the Oort cloud? Oh, there's Kuiper belt. There's antimatter out here. Whoa, that's not possible to mine. How do you mine antimatter? As soon as you look at it, it should explode. Well, disappear. It's a long way to go. There's Uranus. What else we got here? Jupiter. Jupiter's got nothing. We can't do anything with Jupiter, but we do have its moons. We have Io, Europa, Ganymede, Callisto. Sorry. There's Saturn as well. Zoom. Hi, Saturn. Wow, that's very close, game. Very close to Saturn. Euclid, which has got a lot of ice on it, and Titan, which has got lots of hydrocarbons on it. Nice. Boop. And then we've got Uranus, which doesn't have anything apparently. Oh yeah, Uranus is a bit drunk. He's leaning over. Neptune, which doesn't have anything on it, but Neptune has a moon called Triton. Oh, nice. Hi, Triton. Triton has nothing on it, apparently. Triton has nothing on it. That's strange. Also, the orbit thing is doing. What are you doing, Triton? Oh, I know what's happening there. I know what's happening there. You are so far away from the center. Your floating point position is broken. And then the Jupiter belt. So yeah, nice. Okay. Anyway. Any new contracts from Japan? What do you want? Venus, Moon. The Moon. Let's take a contract from them. Yes, I want to do that. I want to establish a place on the Mars view, on the Moon's view. Whilst our lunar colony is doing all the bits and pieces it needs, let's very quickly go back to the lunar colony and make sure it's actually got everything it needs to repair. Nope. Not enough resources, not enough medicinal herbs. What have you been doing with all the medicinal herbs? Huh? What have you been doing with them all? I bet I know what you've been doing with them all. Dodgy people. Didn't I... Do we have somebody who's really good at doing medicinal herbs? Everyone's kind of much for muchness. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Apparently someone is stuck. Show unreachable. What's unreachable? I think you're lying. There's nothing wrong with that sofa. Let me guess, you're all going to get reset and disappear off somewhere. Right. Hannah's at least working now, so that's good. Oh, the machine is going. Look. Ooh. Looky. It's what is it making? Uncooled superconductors. Ooh. Yes, a giant copper donut, by the looks of it. Nice. Cool. That is using a lot of our copper, however. Yes, that's using a lot of our non-ferrous metals. Little concerning, because we need those to build a new base. So I may have to turn off this machine. Oh, it turned into a superconductor, I guess. Nice. Donut. Right, so I'm going to turn this off because I don't want you. Although we want these, don't get me wrong, we do want these. We're not mining enough metal to deal with that. So, can you do something else? You use iron, of which we are. We've still got 37,000. You are. Whoop, you're making with the iron as well. That's fine. I need to turn on this machine over here again, don't I? I would like you making iron into steel, please. What are you getting stuck on? No, that chair is perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with that chair. There is nowhere to sit. Yes, there is. Okay, right. So let's establish a colony on Mars, Moon, space. The Moon. Welcome to the Moon. What does the contract require? 37 colonists. That's it. Yeah. I need to invest the stuff into making into mining the stuff to make the stuff to then invest the stuff. Establish a new colony on this planet. We're going to go up to the poles. In fact, you know what? We're going to go down to the South Pole. Nope, I can't go to South Pole because I can't get a very long time. What's it in 18 days? 40 days is the best we can get now. The moon must be doing its the moon must be doing its leaning. It's leaning. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Establish anywhere. That's not even on the surface of the moon. That is floating above the surface of the moon there. There's the Earth. Close enough. There you go. Boom. Right. Let's get a delivery from the lunar colony. What do we need? We're going to need where if my brain would work, it'd be great. Hold on, I think I wrote this down, didn't I? Well, let's just do rare earth metals and copper. And this wants plastic. And all the other things. Okay, so send. Send me 1,000 copper. Send me 1,000 rare earth. Plastic. Polymer. Was it polymer? Electronics, we only have 229. That's a problem. But we can send 200 over. Steel. Rare earth metals. And copper. Okay. Send. And then we're going to buy straight away from Earth. From China, we're going to buy electronics, and we're going to buy like 10,000 of them or something stupid. We can't buy 10,000 of them. Let's buy 1,000 of them. Okay, because we need electronics. We need a lot of. We're going to need other stuff as well, but I'm just going to do that. Boom. Got to remember as well, if we run out of copper, we can buy copper from the moon. Okay. Yeah, need batteries and panels and other bits and pieces. Where's our... So, that way. So let's go here, and we'll put the batteries just up here. That's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do for rooms and stuff. I might try and do one building with bunk beds and lots of flowers in it, because I think we can get away with that. And we'll just build it for 37 people, get them landed, and then we'll put in all the work and stuff they need afterwards. Let's put in one of those. Let a small box go 2 rooms wide. Yeah, we could do we could do the it's going to be 37 people, so I might need to do more than a 3x3 rest room. It might have to be like a 3x6. Come on. Yeah, I ran out of electronics. Haha. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. 2 is 32. Yeah, we could go. I mean, if we built the room, $24 a side. Oh, do you mean people? So yeah, we'd have like bunk rooms, so they'd be 2 wide by 6 long. What if we did the airlock and then a relaxation room, which is 3 wide by 6 long? Then either side of that, we did 2 by 6 bunk rooms. So we have just 2 of them, 2 by 6, and that can store all the people. And then we put the cafeteria behind it and the shower rooms on the back corner and make the shower rooms 2 by 2. Yeah, the shower rooms can be 2 by 2. The rec room can be a large one in the centre. It could be 3 by 6. Because it needs to be the connecting corridor as well, so we might as well make it bigger. Oh, 1.4 million in salaries we paid. Eee. Awesome. Right, do you know what? I'm going to slow down time a little bit. We're going to let it run. We have our shuttle on the way. It's going to take a couple of hours to get here. But what I'm going to do is I am going to go and make another cup of coffee because I very much want another cup of coffee. So let's leave this. Where is Earth? There it is. There's Earth. Boop. Up. You could really, so long as you don't mess with the camera angle. Look at that. That's quite cool. I like that. You can't see the Earth now. You can't. What you done? Oh. But yeah, we do need coffee. Lots of craters on the moon. Brilliant golf course. All them bunkers and stuff. Awesome. Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm gonna actually be right back because well, I have a be right back screen that I don't use very often, so I'm gonna be right back instead. So let's do that instead. There is Earth. There is the shuttle. Boom. Okay, we will be right back. Mwah.
kings there to work crowds. Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine. Welcome to the room with no sun. No kings there to work crowds. Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine. Welcome to the room with no sun. No kings there to work crowds. Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine. Welcome to the room with no sun. No kings there to work crowds. Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine.
Aha! I have returned. And the shuttle has just left. Oh, it's stopped. Ah, ma. So yeah. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I have returned for coffee, but I do have food cooking. So, well, I say cooking, microwaving. I am irradiating food. So, yeah. Okay, shall we, bah. Let's put in another solar panel. That's what I wanted to start with. Boop, there you go. Okay, we need to get some more shipments of stuff in, don't we? Because we need other things. So I can't do any of these because I need oxygen. That's fine. We can get oxygen from the lunar colony, I believe. No, the oxygen is going down there, which is a little on the concerning side. So is the ferrous metals. Why is that still going down? What have I done here? What's this? Pilot production of superconductors. No, that's turned off. Random generated run through is falling heads. Boomy thingies. Is that? The one that I was thinking honestly was more because I I am, when I'm visible, a hedgehog in a suit. It's more of an office hedgehog, you know, business to hedgehog. And it was going to be, I'm stood at the in the staff room with the kettle boiling, tapping my foot, waiting for it to go. And then when it boils, grab the coffee, drink the coffee, and then go, oh no, the cup's empty. Put it back under the kettle, turn the button on again, and then stand there, tapping my foot, waiting for it to boil. Which I think would be quite a cool beer factory, because that's what they always are. They're always for coffee. Right, I turn this machine off. So why are you switch to the lunar colony? You are off. Yeah, I'm running off to the toilet as well. Oh. Glass furnace. We're making 358. I mean, I bet the reason it's still going down is because it takes the average of what it's been doing before, so it was still consuming them even though I've turned the machine off. Try unreachable. It's not unreachable. And look, as soon as I zoom into it, oh no, look, we can actually move here. Do I have to do this? Is this what I have to do? Do I have to move these one out by one? Is something broken with these chairs? I've not seen anybody using them, so let's move them out. Let's do a stylish little. Hand grind the beans. I wanted an intro screen. If I could ever afford to get animated stuff done, it would be great. I'd have an intro screen of my avatar on a treadmill with a picture of Sonic on the wall. You know, the gold thing's going, and then obviously stops and runs for about 10 seconds, then stops from there for about a minute, and then gets back on and starts running again. That sort of thing. Oh, there you go. Now it's sitting on them. Okay, so there must be something where if they're up against the flowers, it causes them to not work. Okay, but that's okay. That's better now. So right, so now hopefully our copper can start going up. So let's speed up time and see whether that will be the case. So as soon as we can get this going into the positives, we should be able to flip back over. We don't have any electronics, do we? Nope, we've used all the electronics up. That is a problem. Can you send your electronics down here, please? We are making electronics, but I don't know where. Oh, food is done. Yay. You're making electronics. You need a bit of the iron. You're turned off. Here we go. To make the electronics. Okay, cool. We're making the iron and we can make electronics. Okay, so they can go up here as well. Cool. Right. Okay. Okay. One moment. Food calls. Okay. when the stream drops, have it put. I don't know how to set that up. There is a way to do that, to have a thing set up. I don't think YouTube can do it, but there's a way to do it where you like have a default screen it flips to. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're back here now. We need to send over from here. Yeah. There you go. It's now going up. Boom. I would like you to send over oxygen, please, because I should have sent oxygen straight away. Can you send over a bit of steel as well, so I can build stuff out of steel? Yes. We can buy, as I said, copper from the moon, from India. Boom. It's worth 13 if we buy it from... It's actually full. It's actually cheaper to buy it on the moon. Wow. All right, let's buy 1,000 in. Come on. Oop, I need that, yeah. Like a fireworks screensaver. Yeah, there's a way. I don't think it what's the word I'm after? I don't believe it does animated stuff. I believe it just switches to like a screen. So you could have something like the whole, you know, oh no, it's gone totally wrong. Or I'd have the old BBC thing with, you know, the kid with the ragdoll with the blackboard, but it'd be me. Go like, I broke it. Or just take the Timberborn one. You know, the whenever you get a bug in Timberborn. Grab that and just have hedgehogs out around his head going, oh no, something broken. A broken computer. Right. Okay. Boop. Boop. The ocean hasn't come yet. Yeah, I think what it is, it's something, I know you can do it with Twitch, it's something you have to, you set an OBS and it sends it to Twitch to start with. So normally on Twitch, if it fails, you get that, the guy holding his head, the avatar, with a purple screen. But you can have your own custom one. I don't think YouTube does that though. Oh, I need to grab some... I'm not grabbing the polymers for that. Let's grab some carbon, shall we? Where can we get some carbon from? Probably need to buy carbon in, don't I? You don't really have much carbon spare. You don't have any carbon spare. I also need ferrous metals. So, you. Send. 1,000 of those. Yes, just literally, isn't it? Yeah. You sent how much do I actually need for the big storages? Hold on. They all require carbon, don't they? The big ones, yeah. Let's steal a bit of carbon from these guys. Let's steal 40, and then like 2,000 of those because we're going to need loads of those. And that'll do. We'll probably send some more over in time because we'll need more stuff there. Yeah. We run the OBS script and it plays over the video. Yeah, but if you've disconnected, how can you run these scripts or anything? Because you're no longer connected. So it needs to be something that's pre-set up. And I don't think YouTube supports anything like that. I think only Twitch does. Yeah. We will need water and oxygen as well. Yes. Well, oxygen we got. But I can't store anything right now because I am. Oh, the space kitchen. We have unlocked space food. Space Cafe is a unique establishment that offers its visitors an immense experience of space and space exploration with the flavour of earthly cuisine. When developing the Space Cafe, we used our knowledge and experience in the field of culinary and engineering to create a unique cooking system in space conditions. We realised that we needed to use special techniques and methods to keep food fresh and safe from being experimented and began experimenting with different products and ingredients to determine which one were best suited for cooking in space. Then we created a convenient layout that maximizes the use of space and optimizing the cooking process, and placed kitchen equipment in such a way that it was easily accessible and convenient to use. As a result, we were able to create a beautiful cafe. Or well, caf, that one, it's not got the thing above the E. It will become the centre of social life and all the residents. Equipment available after research. All this stuff. Woohoo! Eat a two-pound burger with bacon and don't feel good till you wait to see it. Yay! Get on the scales, you'll be fine, don't worry. Yay, Space Cafe, woohoo! However, that does say, then we created a convenient A layout. That A is not supposed to be there. Also, some of these sentences run on way longer than I would have thought of before. I do wonder whether they're they're translated. I wonder if they're translated. But we get loads of stuff. Look at this. Look. Bar table for 2. Gives you 50 comfort. Is only good for certain things. So this is where you have like your Chinese restaurant and other bits and pieces. So boom. So we have the canned food, so we can now make rations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have new equipment available. Oh, we've unlocked independent cafes. So you can actually build rooms of independent types. And of course, the mod is letting me put the flowers inside there. Because that's what this is. When you see the floor here, the mod basically takes the flowers that go into the relaxation room and let you put them everywhere. So yeah, cool. So yeah, so we got all these different cafes. Nice. Well, caf, because they haven't got the thing above the E. Yeah, American cuisine. Bacon and cheese toast sandwiches for lunch. Nice. Yeah, we now have slide down here. This is becoming inconvenient. But we have these, and these will be the restaurants. You actually have restaurants for individual people. So we could change our layout on the moon and have here is the cafe, and we have Chinese and Japanese and Indian and everything else you could possibly want. That's it, I put 2 in. Wow. Run out of carbon. Really? Oh yeah, because I was going to use that one, wasn't I? Oh! Could have got 10 of those in. Oh well. How much space we got? 22 meters. Damn it, I built the wrong thing. If I get rid of these, what do I get? I get 4, I lose 1 carbon. Ah, screw it. You know what? What? Oh yeah, because I used the carbon. That's why. There we go. Now we have 64 meters. Good. There we go. Cool. Right. So we need to get a bit more carbon at some point. That's okay. That's fine. Right. Okay. So over here. Put in our locker here. I want to use the more insulated ones. Again, it's always the best way to do it. Yes, it's got heater. Yep. $166 so we're good. We've got 41 days to build this base before the sun sets, and it sets for like 200 days. So yeah, power's going to be a bit of a pain here for doing that. We've had that before. It's okay though. We just need to slap loads and loads of batteries in. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of inconvenient. I would like the cafes to be under their own category. You just click one and it brings the list up of all of them. That's kind of... There's a lot down here now. There was already a lot down here. There's even more now, so... Try 3x4. We'll try 3x4. And then we'll get in the nice houses and we'll do this. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Then that can become a dorm, and that can become a dorm. We need 37 people, don't we? 38 divided by 2. We need 19 people on each side. That's not going to be big enough for 19 people, is it? I put them in like this. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Now, if I just go 2 more, that should be enough actually, shouldn't it? So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. No, that's not enough. I need 19 either side. But maybe we can get some more in. Yeah, I could have done 3x3 and then just built it off this way and that way and that way. Would have worked. But I need this needs to be able to support 30 something people. So it's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 we can get there. Well, 8, 16. If I did that row as well, that would leave that row free for a corridor. I put a door in, and then we put decorations there, something here. Actually, if I did in the centre, we can put decorations down one side and that side as well. Yeah. If I do it up the sides, well, I could do it up the sides. I just need to make sure one corner's free for the door. So if I did that and that, then we come here and we go like one there, we skip this one. That, and then maybe do this around. That. I need to bring these 2 out for one because it's going to bug me if they're not lined up with the others. Cool. And we just have the door we don't go into. So that's going to sleep 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. And then another 15 on that side. And then I need to get another 7 beds. Could also add another one down there. Yeah. Or put some in the centre. Yep, we could put some in the centre as well. I need to put loads of decorations and stuff in though, because this is going to be divided down a lot. So we're going to have a lot of decorations in here. I'm also going to move that door. The door up there, because it's annoying being in the centre there. So boom, like that. Yeah. Yeah, we can also put another 2 on the front as well, which would give us 4 in there and 4 in there. Which might be the best way to do it, and then just put decorations down the centre. They've got to be able to path as well. Can't build a block without support. Interesting. Yeah, well, yeah. So we can always build another room. Let's just do that. Let's just put another room in the end. Okay. Okay, so what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19. 38. We need 37. There you go. Simple as that. Nope, there's all our beds done. We do need heaters though. What if I gave everybody a heater? That's minus 106. That's not so bad. $147. I don't remember what temperature it gets to. I don't think it's going to get too low, but just for aesthetics point, I'm going to put them all in. There we go. We can do with 246 degrees. Everyone gets a heater. And then in the centre, as I said, we'll put in... Mind you, there's not much space there now. Might have to move the heaters next to the beds instead. And then we'll put in like the ones that are like the half moon ones. So we just put in like one there, then flip it round and do one there, and then leave a gap, and then go down and do more like this, so they can walk down. But yeah, the heaters are going to have to be moved to like here. Still. Yeah, you can still get into bed, that's fine. Might get rid of this skinny locker, yeah. I feel like just putting the flowers in the centre. Like doing a couple, like one there, like doing four lots of flip these round. Because these are 120 and 100. Unfortunately, these ones are, they need way more space than we have. But if I did these ones, we could just put one there, and flip it around, put one there, and there's a little bit around it, and then we leave a gap and do that, leave a gap, do that. Put 4 in, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we need water, plants, and soil for that. So let's get those imported now. Can you send 2015 water, 20 water, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 160 water for those, right? So if I send 1,000 water, just make sure that would be enough, yeah. Oh, I need to build a thing. Damn it, I need rare earth metals. Can you send 1,000 rare earth metals, please? Well, noble metals, sorry. We can't store any water yet. I haven't got any water. I also need more copper. I have 4 electronics. Did we buy some electronics for you? I don't remember. I'm going to buy some electronics in. Get another 1,000 auction as well. Oh, I can't get 1,000 auction. We don't have storage for auction. That's fine. None. Right, send that. Go to buy. We buy another 1,000 from you. Thank you. So next work week, and we nuts for new games. Yeah. Fortunately, when it comes to Christmas week, which I know is only a week and a half away now, I work this Sunday and Monday, and then I should have the rest of the week off. I do have to go in on the Wednesday, but I shouldn't be working the Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve. So we might do some Christmas streams. Oh, the little lockers will fit in there. Can't afford them yet, but yeah, little lockers will fit in there. So yeah. Ah. We also need to very, very seriously put down more batteries because we are going to burn through everything. 230. There we go. Right. Cool. Let's put a door in. Would probably help, wouldn't it? Boop and boop. Yep. Right. We got minus 51 degrees. That's okay. Stuff is going to be there. We have 27% power. So power. I can't make many of these, can I? Need more copper. I know I've already got some on the way, but I'm going to need more anyway. So buy more copper. Yes. We're going to need more electronics, I think, as well. Do they use electronics? They do. We have to buy into more electronics, aren't we, as well? Let's just do that now. Let me buy from Earth another house electronics. Yes. What? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Go. Right, oh, can we put in a... we can. Oop. Now we can get the water. Hey, you. Would you send us 2,000 water? I think. I'm not sure. Another 1,000 oxygen as well. I think it was 2,000 we wanted. Oh, and can you send us 2,000 potted plants as well? And I need loads of soil. All your soil. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, nope. How many? Got 800 electronics. But I've got 400 rare metals. Damn it. What do you need for these? No. Send. 5,000. Go. Yes. I am going to buy in from the moon 10,000 copper because we're not making enough. I keep using up so damn much of the stuff. We can always send it away to us, you know, if we need it. So. Okay, temperature is coming up. That's good. Very, very good. We like that. We like that. Oh, if you're moving the keyboard and you click on something, it reverts it the other way. It's very strange, the keyboard thing. I don't know why. If I'm pushing D and then I do that, I don't know why it would then start doing that on its own. Such a weird control system the game must have. Like it's always expecting up, down, left, right, and cancels the movement or something like that. It's weird. Very strange. Okay, I now need more solar panels. And I need more batteries. Wow. And I haven't even built the other bits and pieces yet. Okay, can you send me wow. No, not 4,000 iron. 1,000 iron. Thank you. 1,000 more rare metals. And 1,000 more water. Yep. Okay. So let's start in the middle. Where's the middle? There's the middle. Oh, not the materials, really? Metal, yeah. I'll do 3, 3, and then we'll turn around 3, 3, so that's 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It's not enough, we need more chairs. That's okay. And then go over and do like some into this wall here and put some flowers in between. Yeah. Yeah, 10 aside, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So eight, 9. Well, that should be enough. Okay, and then let's get a couple of fancy plants in. Ba-dum. Oop. Oop. That should have the comfort up full whack. If not, we put some fish tanks in somewhere as well. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay. So now we want to put in our one, two, and then one in the middle somewhere. Where's the middle of these two? This one here. 1, 2. I'm going to swap these two over because this is the big one, so I want it more in the centre. Like that. There we go. And bathing. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. And then same again over here. So flower bed in the centre. There and there. This one goes here and here. And this one goes here and here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Then we need a canteen, don't we? I'm just going to put a standard canteen in. I'm not going to go for the individual things there. This, let's put in a big door there, and then we want to go with Right, so these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These support 12 people each, which I know is not what they actually seat, but if they support 12 people, then I go 12, 24, yep, 20, 12, yeah, 12, 24, 36, 48, like that. Okay, and then decoration wise, we will go and put in the this stuff in the corners. So do that one and that one, and then the corners here we do that one and that one. Yeah, here we have the rare techno plant. Okay, boop, nice. And then we can do doors there, if we want to. We have space for doors here. No, we don't, because this is going to be shower and toilets, isn't it? Which are going to have to be a 2x2 as well. So any industry we need is going to have to come off the back of the canteen, which is fine because there's a straight run through. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Toilet and shower. We're going to need to make these 2x2, aren't we? Doors. Boop. Boop. Okay. These support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. It's 37 divided by 7. No. I need 6 of them. Oh. More out. Polymer. Can you send me some polymer? Do you have any polymer? I've got 700. Yeah, need 6. Yeah, 5.2. So, we don't really have much polymer. How much are these polymer-wise? They are 20 a go. No, let's buy some polymer in. I also want to buy in some more materials to make some more batteries, which is polymer. Polymer, circuits, steel, rare, copper. Steel's okay. Copper's good, really good. Rare filaments is good. Circuits are okay. So we need polymer. I'm gonna have to buy polymer in. We don't really have it here. Who sells polymer? India doesn't. Japan doesn't. You do. Can we buy 5,000 polymer off you? Thank you. Oop. Oh, you know what I haven't done here? Put a heater in. Put a heater there and there, although I don't think it needs 2, so can't do anything till the polymer arrives though. We've got 2 polymer. 9 polymer. So yeah. How many more batteries? Batteries are very important, so we'll wait. We'll wait. It's fine. We got 39 days. 39 days. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No problem. There's the Earth over there. Falling into darkness with the sun in the distance. Six more heaters, possibly. The room is a 3x3 though, so I don't know what those measurements are for Saturn and Mercury. AU, aren't they? They're going to be AU. Yeah, they're going to be AU. I can't put two north. Well, sort of can. But I need a door on the end for our industry. I was going to go out there. Yeah, 3 or so would work. Nope. There's a temperature warning. I didn't put a heater in Hannah's room. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. You do it with 120. No, you need more than that. You need more than that. Another one. There. 109. There we go. Okay. They're all complaining about they can't get to something again. So let's show unreachable. And as the camera zooms in, oh look, it starts disappearing. Oh look, they can actually reach it. So stupid. So stupid. Yeah. Are there any more mining? Do we have the oh wow. Oh wow. Nom nom nom. We need to buy some carbon as well. Right, so got 234 nanosensors as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How much is one of the big drills? Hold on, let's see how close are we to that. It's that middle one. I don't know what that middle one is. I assume that's something we're doing in research. That's that one, isn't it? But I chose to go down and do the improved batteries instead, which may have been a dumb idea because we could have already been halfway to this one. Let's switch over to this one because we're going to need this. Switch to that one. Oh, I didn't do any bio research as well. Damn it! I've been ages and why did no one remind me? No. Immunity from infections, 100%. All right, so what's this? Robotic surgical table performs rapid transplant of to treat trauma, burns, and frostbite. Look, we can change it so that instead of you putting people in spinning wheels, you can put new organs in them, kaboom. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, we can't do that yet. We've got to do one of these. Increased life expectancy, gene therapy, luminescent plants, RNA sequencing. Oh, let's do this one. This is 64. I missed this one. Let's do the cheap one. Boom. Well, it's not just spinny fun, that's stabby fun. Yeah, I should put in more of these, shouldn't I? I should just spend the composite nanomaterials on making more of these. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where are we? Where are we? This one. It's this bad boy. Where is that? Yeah. Whoa. Right, so we don't need 6 more miners that are all good at hard rock mining. Who are our miners? What nationalities are they? What do we got here? India, Russia, China, Russia, India, Russia, China. Huh. Gas mine. We got a gas miner here. This is running, doing its thing here, and we're up to 1,517 helium-3. It doesn't look as if we can do anything with helium-3. We might unlock something later for it, but right now we just sell it. So investing into it isn't all that great. And we also have a lot of carbon dioxide. I should probably restart the what machine used carbon dioxide? Oh, also, what I should do is put in this guy. We never did. Boop. Okay. Now we can move it back. Boop. Now we can also get fish. Not that we need fish, we have plenty of fish, but right, what was... You have no carbon left to do anything with anyway, so that's fine. You have no carbon to do that with. You have no carbon to do that with. It was this guy, wasn't it? This guy produces oxygen and carbon from carbon dioxide. But I wanted to save the carbon dioxide for something else. Oh, the farms, wasn't it? Yeah. Can I enable that? And then can I limit the... What this is? What's this? Plant station of decommission of oxygen into this, yeah. Can I limit this guy? Do not consume this if there is less than this amount in stock. So, what do we need for the farms? Let's add this up. 142 for the farms, don't we? So if there's less than 100, if there's less than 300 in stock, don't do it. Always keep 300 in stock, which means the farms can always run. Boom. Go. Okay. Cool. So we need 3 more colonists. Hire more colonists. Hire. Quick. Where do we want to hire them from? Europe on the moon? Let's go Europe on the moon. Railers on the moon. We're not going to find anybody who's... Wow. Everybody from Europe is useless. Wow. Okay. Recruit. Hard rock mining. Maximum. I want 6 of them. I think. 8. Yes. 6, 7, 8. So I want 6 of them. Spend $1 million trying to find them. I should have set all the other ones to minimum so that we didn't get people like this. Right, you're hard rock, so you're happy. You're mostly hard rock, so you're happy. You're happy. I don't want you. I'm getting a hard rock person. There is no point in doing all that. So, can I get one person? If I go maximum hard rock, it costs 270,000. If I set the others to all minimum, no, it doesn't. It goes up. So, try and find another hard rocker. There's another hard rocker. Helen Lawrence. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. Fire. Come to me. Do we have enough beds for 6 more people? I think we do, don't we? 4, 8. Yeah, we got another space for 8 people. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Boop. Sign staff. What's building 1181? Don't know. The new mining hub. Boop. Sign free. Everyone get a place? Yes, they did. Beautiful. Europeans are coming. What's building? Oh! Yep. Cool. So it resets the name when you put it right back to nothing. Yeah. So cool. Yeah. Cool. Better research table. We do need better research. Oh. So yeah. Do we unlock a better research table? Is that what you're saying? Did we unlock a better? Well, I don't remember what we unlocked. We unlocked this. Didn't have any research, and we didn't finish anything in here, did we? Okay. We do have better research table. Let's do the moon base. So everyone is running there. Oh, I need to assign people to the outside, don't I? Go. Oop. Outdoor. Tick. Go to work. Mine. Where are you going? What are you doing? Being treated for prosper. Oh yeah, okay. I'll let you off. I don't know whether I'm messing up the pathing system here. Oh no, apparently they can walk through the pathing system here. Oh, interesting. They can just walk through these things. Storage is fine. We're only on. We've got 118 on there. Our storage building is here, and we need more carbon for it. I don't have enough carbon to. Or do I? Where carbon we got? Oh, hey, the carbon's gone up. Hey, yeah, because the carbon dioxide is going down. I don't know how we got. Hey, did I buy some carbon dioxide in, or is that just carbon dioxide that's accumulated over the 1 month? I mean, possibly the ice melter might be going. I don't know. Maybe. How's the lunar colony doing? You've only got 51. Yeah, it must be from where we've broken down all the ice. I also think I've kind of made a mistake with the medical herb, only having one medical herb place. It looks like only having one medicinal herb place isn't producing enough medicinal herbs. But then we are... What are you converting them into? Hold on. They're being converted into... Oh, the breeding machine, yeah. So we're getting more seeds. Are our seeds doing all right? How's our seeds doing? Where are our seeds? 8,000 seeds. We could probably stop making seeds. Let's say, can you like stop at maybe 150 a day, maybe? In fact, I could probably just turn the machine off, couldn't I? Can you make? Yeah, do 150 a day. No, do 10. Do 10 a day for the foreseeable future. We have 8,000. We don't need any more. Let's get some more storage going. Okay, so that puts us up to 154. We've got loads of space for storage as well, so we should be alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to get another farmer going on. As I've said it before, I really wish you could hire more. Like, I want to assign more than 7 people to this room, because when people are sleeping, I want someone else to come in and work. You know, like I'd like to be able to assign a couple more. So, but there's not even like a small farm. I couldn't even put like a small farm in and then pause it. So don't use any resources, and that would allow me to assign one more person to the room. Yeah. Another thing that would be nice is to be able to not just turn on or off what they do, but prioritize what they do. So I could say, everybody, your first protocol should be going and growing medicinal herbs, and then if that's not available, go to the next one, so on and so forth. So you could go to these people and be like, okay, so you really should prioritize growing grains because that's what you're good at, then come down to berries, then do fruits, then finally do that one. Because, you know, if these jobs are taken, go and do the other one. That would be nice. Change the priority system on this would be probably a bit more than it needs, but, you know, just stuff added to it. Anyway, yeah. Shift work. Yeah, shift work would be nice. Shift work would be nice. So, yeah, so you can have like multiple people assigned to it, or the ability to assign more people to the room than there is. Like I need to increase this number up. I know I've only got 7 farmers, so it wouldn't really work. But if I, for instance, went, no, I don't have enough there for that. Hold on, right, this one, assign staff. I've got 7 of 8 in here, so we can technically have one more person working in here actually. But yeah, I'd like to be able to assign more people to it. Does that make sense? So if I like unassigned Hannah from here, I'd like to be able to assign Hannah to here as well. And she just wouldn't work. You know, it's like, oh, there's too many people, too many workers in this room. But you can't do that. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. But hey ho, that's fine. Right, let's go back to the Japan base and see here. This is, let's actually go and have a look at our research as was pointed out. Let's see what's wrong here. If shift works under engineering, I didn't see anything that mentioned shift work. No. I mean, from a game perspective, what you need is a dummy object. So, you know, I could like click here. Well, actually, I'm not there. I could click. That's the one room I don't want to click on. Click right. Days. Click here, and there'd be like a dummy place. So it doesn't actually have anything, but you can assign workers to it. So you could just put it down in the corner and go, I want to assign 4 workers to this room. Boom. Just yeah, just have it so that you can assign more staff to a room than there is. I wonder if there are mods for this game. I said I got one, the flower one. Which lets me put flowers in other places. Gas trap mining? School system? Adds a schoolroom type where professors can teach colonists. Oh, nice. There's a mod that adds contracts for you to build ships for places. There's a new planet called Distus, a new solar system. I don't see anything here. Oh, there you go. There are makeshifts. There is a mod. There is a mod called makeshifts. You can double the amount of people in a room. It doubles all colonist workstation positions, including mining equipment, to create shifts within the workforce. Colonist needs will eventually average out, and they will start to seamlessly cycle between these shifts. Be warned, these are extremely artificial and may fail and be out of sync. I don't know. I'd have to back the game up and try and install that, because that I feel is more of a base game thing. But anyway, we're here for the research because we are struggling for scientific equipment, I think, is the problem. What new scientific equipment did we get? Oop, let's see here. We've got this. What the hell is that? Big. That's what that is. Big and yeah, more than we need. However, that is convenient because we could build the floor below this and put them in the floor underneath. Go away. That's all right. We will need more server power though, and in the server rooms we still only have stuff that produces 8 to compute. We need something that does more computing. So we might have to expand the server rooms, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to originally go away, run the server rooms down the side, so the server room would wrap round the entire research room. Well, maybe we could get more researchers as well. We could double up on researchers and get the research going even more. We did that before. Do you remember I did the whole, I rearranged people so that they research more in one particular field? So, you are tipping on, that's not a computer screen. It's not a computer screen, dude. That's not a computer screen. Yeah. Anyway, to build those things, we need... we've got some of those, so we can build 2 of them. So yeah, but yeah, I could run the server rooms down the side of the room as well, and just stick more of these cores in all the way along. The only problem to that is that if we come to look at this, it's kind of in the way. The wall's in the way. We'd have to move right in, which we have to do anyway, because if you zoom out anyway, you get stuck on a other room. So yeah, yeah. But is it server stuff we're struggling? I think it's computer services, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see then if I can add some computer services. So server rooms. What? This one. Oop. And then these. Three, 4. Maybe I could get 5 in there. We need circuits. I'm just going to buy them from good old Home Sweet Home. Some good old... How many circuits do we need? 50. And I want to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 250. So that's 500. I need 3. So that needs... I need 1,500. 2,000 for 7 million. Yes. Yeah. Good. Because I think I can squeeze these up a bit more. Yeah. I really would really like, but when to go to one of these rooms and just have the rest of the station disappear. So, well, My Solargene addiction might take over the Timber addiction. It's only until trains. It's only until trains. Which still aren't coming in the next update. Stupid people promising trains and then not giving me trains and I'm very upset with this. Rah. Food gob. No. Okay. Bop, bop. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna get 4 in. Maybe we get 5 in if I super squeeze them next to each other, but I don't want to super squeeze them next to each other. And then this one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. Yep. Yeah, I could probably get one more in. Oh, I can technically get one more in if I super squeeze them together. But that's better. That's going to be better. Okay. So, that means we are now good for computer services, I hope. For a while, at least anyway. So, but it will still flick over because, yeah. What do you not have enough of? Is it just you're running about herbs? Don't report shortages. Don't report shortages. Hey, thank you. Right, now, let's go back to what we were doing before. Yay! Okay, right. 3 days later, we come back. I think this is ready. No, it's not. It needs power. Did we get the deliveries that we wanted? Yes, we did. Really? Can you send over 1,000 steel, please? Oop. Yes. Go. What? Fine. No. Fine. No. Rare metals. Rare metals. Helium-3. No. I think I had enough. I have 6 more. I'm going to need ridiculous amounts of batteries, and it's self-inflicted because obviously we are the night time's really long here, so how much iron do I have left? 42. Can we put them in the I can put them in the corners. No. Yes, 2, 3. Oh, what? What? I can make a generator, and it burns fuel. I can't make a new. I can make nuclear reactors. I forgot about that. Does require a lot of deuterium though. I was like, did we unlock? No, we unlocked the breeding thing, didn't we? We didn't unlock the nuclear powers. Oh yeah, because this is broken, isn't it? The text is broken. This goes. It's finally happened. The size and capacity of plants has been increased. No, the size has been decreased and the capacity has been increased. Wouldn't mind building a nuclear reactor. Not here. Maybe on the lunar base. Although we need 28 per day of nuclear fuel, and we barely make 5. So yeah, we're a way off that yet. Maybe with the miners mining out everything and getting going, we'll be all right. Look, fish. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Nice, and carbon's gone up as well, and carbon dioxide's going down. I might have brought in. Did I buy in like loads of carbon? Did I do that? I think I did, didn't I? Anyway, boop. Oh no! Oh no! How dare you not be aligned with the rest? Whoa! It's barely adding 2% on per battery. Not enough items. We need more copper. We're up to 123. I know they don't need line of sight, but I want to give them line of sight. Okay. We don't need any more solar panels, we need more batteries, that's the problem. I do need more, but I run out of copper again. So let's steal some copper from here. 1,000 of that and 1,000 steel as well. And I'm going to steal 500 more water. No, not 5,000. That would just 1,000 more water. That's fine. I'm going to steal 1,000 oxygen. And that's it. I really wish this would tell me. I know it tells me how much is in there, but I wish it would tell me how much is in my base as well. Because I know I brought some ornamental plants over, but I can't remember how many. And when this window's open, I can't check to see.
Я выдумаю ветер свободен. Дождь.
940. Okay.
Точно.
Right.
Всё, что
So
стихия, понимаешь?
you need more heaters, like lots more heaters.
Надо просто это ощутить.
There's irony for you. Yep, it needed one big heater. It needed one big heater. I might do that. I might put one big heater in here and steal them little ones for these side rooms. Oh, actually, before I do that, oh, no. We cancel, just put it back where it was. So, right. So we need 6 showers, don't we? And we need 6 toilets. That. Let's just get a couple of these in. Good luck washing your hands in those or drying your hands in those. Right, no, let's be a bit more practical with it. Oh. And oh, yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, and then you need the heaters. So I'm going to steal the heaters from here. So. $155. There you go. Oh, this room actually needs more than a big heater. Because I put 12 in. I thought I put 10 in. In that case, I'll leave the 4 in the corners. And then put a big heater like in the center somewhere. I don't know what yeah, we'll stick in the center. There you go. Boom. 166. 155. That'll do. That'll do. Let's get some chairs in and we'll put them 2 there. Getting the happiness up inside here is going to be awkward, just purely because of where it is. I don't know whether that's going to be all right. No, it's not. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep that happy. Oops, enough. Right, I think this is it. I think this is it. We just need temperature to start rising, which is fine. It'll do In a moment, I think. Yep. I need to put in laser turret. There. We're down to 102 power. Oof. Put some more in. Not enough materials. Need more copper. Buy more copper. Buy. Buy. 5,000. Give me your copper. Although, I actually think we put those 3 in. I don't think the percentage went up. Maybe we do need a solar panel. Oh, miracle. I'm going to put 3 more in, then put a solar panel in. Nope, it's not gone up. Okay, let's put a solar panel in. Ready? Boop. 13%. Let's put another solar panel in. 17%. That's it. Okay. So we have enough solar panels. How many is that of each? I have no idea. That many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 3. And then 9 solar panels. Ah! People arrived. Wasn't expecting people. Right. Assign to wait. Storage. Hab. Assign to, that's not allowed. Hab. Level. Go. Was 5 batteries to 1 panel? Yeah. I suppose we could bring people in. Now might as well bring all the people in, and then once we've got all the people in, we'll sort out their jobs once they're all in. We need to check the comfort levels and stuff first. So yeah. Right. Okay. Well, go on then. Bring the rest in. I need more steel. Did I send steel? Did I buy steel? Did I do anything with steel? I don't remember. My brain has failed if I was doing things. I got distracted by people going, hey! Can you send me 1,000 steel, please? There's nowhere to sit. You're right, there is nowhere to sit. One person is uncomfortable. Uh-oh. Why is that? Spacious living room. Oh dear. Oh, we're already down to 42. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perchance. More flowers, dear? do these. Mind you, these are quite large, aren't they? So they wouldn't work for us anyway. So we're kind of limited to these sets here, which means we're just going to have to repeat them, I suppose. No. Or still. Yeah. The lockers really are going to be they're +1 or +2. These give 120. So no, I want to do this. No. Do these ones here, so 1 and 2. Then we're going to do these ones here, 1 and 2. There we go. Okay. Up to 78. Wow. Wow. 78. The comfort room is still good. The unfortunately, the shower and the shower room is just awful because I can't. The shower room's going to suffer. I can't put more decoration in them because all the decorations suck. They're like massive amounts. Although, if I got rid of these 2 chairs, I could put in a water feature. That, and that would bring it up to 15 at least anyway. Yeah, we can always make it longer as well. That is an option. Or wider. I don't really suppose it particularly matters too much. So long as we can get the happiness above in the comfort rooms, we should be okay. And if I need to do more in those rooms, I mean, we can. We also have the option of these little flowers, which are 60. They won't fit in there. Where was the... It's 40. So they will fit in there. So we can put the little flowers in, which are 40 a go. So we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in there. Yep. A line. Boop. Yeah, 6 people. 1 person's uncomfortable. This is down to 57 now. It's because you want 118. Wow. Yeah. Can I get these guys in? this side, we do the other ones, which are... Oh no, still the same. Those ones. It's back up to 95. There we go. Okay. And that's got everyone living in it that they can do. So that's what we're going to have to do over here, isn't it? So let's do that now. Uh-oh. Huh. Need more plants. You send over another 1,000 plants, please. Linear water, dirt, carbon. Oh, yeah, when they arrive with rations, don't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, they arrive with rations and some water. I completely forgot about that. I was like, what? Where do we get rations from? What have we done? Bum, 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 bum. Elaine! Hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. Sign. Sign. Boop. You won against the unbeatables? Well, then I guess they're not. Success! Nah. Beat them by 30 points too. Nice! So you actually properly beat them, not just scrape through. Well done. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Three more people. Assign staff. Assign free. Doop. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I'll take your coffee. Quickly bit. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Right, everybody is happy, everybody's comfortable, everybody's wonderful. Fantastic. And there they all are, just hanging out, chilling out, relaxing. I put too many chairs in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 is 40. That means there should be 3 spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Meow?
Meow. Ah, there they are. So, hang on a moment. We're supposed to have more people there. Meow, meow indeed. Meow, meow, meow. More coffee bean tea? Or go on then, I'll have one. Soon as you're offered, thanks. No sugar. Milk but no sugar. The happy erfies, yay! They do need jobs. They do indeed need jobs. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, how many rations do we have? How are we doing for... Right, bump. Bump. Here we go. We have 1 year of water, 1 day of rations, 115 days of... Okay. Can we send over some rations? 500 will do. Thank you. Right, okay. So, rations are on their way. Let's pause for a moment. Let's take stock of what we have. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 miners. Is that the cheapest one we can build? That's the cheapest one we can build, I think. But it's definitely bigger than those, so I'm going to put those ones in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move that one away from the landing site. Oop. Sign stuff, outdoors, sign. Cooking, no one's a cooker. Farming, no one's a farmer. Industrial zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Okay, 9 people for an industrial zone. I'm just going to do maintenance bay because we can put 9 maintenance bays in, and that'd be the best way to do. I don't think in the industrial zone there's a smaller machine. Really wish I could look inside rooms before I click on them. Tell me what's inside this room. Let me build one. What do we got in here? No, none of these things are small. No, none of these things are small. I mean, lithograph equipment's alright, but it needs a higher ceiling. So, nuclear concentrator, no. Polymer is long. Water electrolysis is actually water electrolysis is small. But maintenance bays don't require any additional materials to do things with, so maintenance bay. Boop. Boop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Oh. More steel. Ow. Nine. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. 1, 2, 3. That'd be 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we should be able to get 9 in this room. They can all come repaired, and this will be the most fantastically repaired base on the moon. Need a door there, and it needs a heater, or possibly 2. Yes, perfectly maintained miners. Yep. Bob. Okay. Assign. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Yay. Okay, next. Hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 doctors. How much space do the hospital beds take? I need to put in... Probably make the hospital smaller, actually, now I think about it. 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, make the hospital smaller. Boop. Ah, there's no okay, right, fine. We'll fix that in a moment. I've talked as well. I ordered a dish called the hairdressers. Hopefully, it's not just a plate of hair. That would be weird. Okay, there you go. Boom. Right, there's that done there. Okay, next one is research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do it less than this, probably make it smaller than this. So let's start there. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can make it smaller. Yep, that's fine stuff. There you go. And now the hospital is open as well. Beautiful. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down all these. and we need to put some heaters in as well. I need, lo and behold, more steel, and I need more batteries, which is more steel. How much steel do we have? 88. Right. Buy in from Earth. Thank you. Chips, doner and some veggies from garlic sauce, top it off. Nice. Nice. Right. And I'm pausing all of those so that they never come to work and it never moans about not having enough servers or anything like that whatsoever. So we don't need to build any servers. They have a job, it's just they can't get to their job. So I think. Biotechnology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And no one is a tourist. Okay, so biotechnology needs 7. That's this one here. Oh, damn. Yeah, of course. That's fine. Right, what can we put in here? I need to speed up time because I need to. I could put a load of organic waste recyclers in, couldn't I? I think they're probably going to be the best thing. Whereas everything else is massive, isn't it? That's not. That's tiny. Put 7 of those in. Need a lot of iron though. Wow. Might just sell that. Yeah, we might as well put 7 of those in. Oh, they do need plastic as well. 7 of those. That's going to be. Do we have enough plastic for that? Do we have enough circuits for it? No. We'll do those. We'll do those. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7. We'll put 4 of them in. Cool. That's what we'll do. Door. There. Might have to put another heater in here. Actually, we probably will have to put another heater in here, so let's do that now. 155 degrees. Okay. Need to put heaters in the research room and heaters in somewhere else. I'm going to turn these back on again for the moment. I know it's going to whinge and moan about them not having enough science, but can they get any research done with 0 scientific equipment and 0 computer servers? No. No, we can't. It's staying at 0%. It's staying absolutely 0%. I'm going to put in a single piece of scientific equipment. Nope, it's all staying at 0%. Or 0. It's not going up at all. These are all engineering stations, so it should go up, the engineering should go up. So you do need to build a computer room for them. So it must be above 0%. I just thought that even if it's coming like a minute amount in, might as well. Yeah. But no, we need to build a server room and put a computer inside it, and I don't have the resources to do that. Somebody is sick. Oh. I've got no heaters in this room. I've got no heaters in this room. Seriously. Seriously. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Can't build it anyway, but I need to put in these. And I need to get in some medicine. Oh, that's why I had the room turned off as well. I'm sure this is exactly what I did last time. This is exactly what I did last time. I messed up, everyone started freezing, and then they just went dead, 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 dead. You know. Which makes sense, because they've gone to work in shorts, sleeves and t-shirts in a minus 46 degrees room. It makes sense. I need some steel, and I need some steel right now. Go, 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 go. I don't think I can send them away because they're not, they're not for me, are they? They weren't sent from me. I didn't hire them, so I mean I might be able to, I don't know. Says I can transfer them. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. Transfer scientists. I don't know which ones are good and which ones are not, so I'm just going to send a lot. The lunar colony. Oop. And I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to put in a surgery bay here with frostbite, just in case somebody else gets frostbite walking between here and the hospital. Problem is, I don't. If I send them away, I don't know whether it fails the mission because I've done that. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Might just have to send them back again, which is awkward because I need to remember who the hell they are. Well, researchers. We don't have any researchers on the lunar colony, so. Let's find out. Let's find out. They're going to take them away in a minute. Let's find out what happens. Maybe. Just going to keep them here. No. Let's throw a heater in here. There you go. Warm that up. Beautiful. No, not you. Next one. You. Well done. You. Might have to get more medical equipment in. I don't know whether this is going to work though, because I don't know. The objects are blocking the heaters. Wow. Can you path around any of that? No. One, two. Assign staff. Doop, doop. Doop. Doop, doop. Okay. It looks like all my medical people are still patients. Okay. I can treat 4 of you at once. Hospital. What's your speciality? You can do nothing. Great. Oh, looks like they went away. Okay. That pass, try unreachable. It's fine now. I fixed it. Okay. Seen short film they're making a 3-pointer. Last seasons of shot. For a shot in a while, dribble and opponent was on you, fully contested. Ah, took a shot and you got lucky. Ah, well done, well done. Skill difference. Actually, need more solar panels, I think. Not enough materials. Lo and behold, I need more electronics. What a surprise. What a surprise. Can you send me 300 electronics? Send. Yes. Yes, biochemical people are employed. Oh, wait. Drugs that activate the necessary cellular mechanisms based on RNA interface make it possible to get rid of the most harmful viruses virtually harmlessly. Each drug is designed for small, similar groups of viruses, and one cannot be used for another. The absence of the habitation and the strong effect make the remedies obtained indispensable in treatment. The mechanism is that a double-stranded viral RNA inside the cell is cut with amino acid type molecular scissors and stops the synthesis of new viruses. Drugs specifically activate RNA interference mechanisms in cells. They can be used to reduce the resistance of cancer cells, and in some cases it's possible to treat genetic diseases associated with synthetic disorders. Nice. Infection immunity 50%. Hey, right, now let's remember to do the next thing. This one. Food. Food, glorious food. Right. Do. Well, that should be what I need. Sign stuff. Yay! Everyone has a job. Woohoo! Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to say no, we can't complete the mission because we don't have all the colonists. We have a shuttle apparently on the way, and we have not enough battery. And it's cold in rooms. Oh yes, it's cold in rooms. Oops. Right. Stop. Not that you can actually do anything because you have no resources, but it's fine. Do that again. Heater. Yeah, right, cool. Okay. They can't do anything because there's no waste anyway for them to come in here, so they shouldn't work in there anyway, so that'll be fine. Right. Okay. Batteries. Right. Colony, Luna, go to Luna. Go. Stop. Fine. Hospital. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We need to expand the hospital. Also, they don't have a toilet or anything. I've got no guest quarters here at all for on this. They can, however, eat at least. The hospital really is not a. Wonder what that was. I wonder what the hell that was. Yeah, it doesn't have anywhere for people to just stay as a temporary measure. It probably should have a ward or something for people to crash into. However, I also realise we've only got 2 beds here to treat frostbite. So they're going to be here for a little while. So I need somewhere for them to crash. Dang it. Let's put that so we can do more rest and relaxation. Does Orbit have surgery beds? Actually, it's got everything up there. Or at least the potential for everything up there. Hospital. So you can eat in the hospital and you can relax at the hospital. And if I can get the relaxation up, they might even become super comfortable. So let's get ourselves a... oh, I think this was built before we... No, we've got some flowers in there. Let's get ourselves a semicircular flower bed, because that seems to cure everything. But... Singularity repeats. Recently, our astronomers have begun receiving a stable signal from Proxima Centauri. This must be a sign of natural origin for the signal. This may be a sign of a natural origin of the signal, which opens up exciting opportunities for scientific research. We plan to conduct a detailed analysis of the data to try to help decipher this mysterious signal. Let's try that again. We plan to conduct detailed analysis of the data to try and understand this, to try and decipher the mysteries of this signal. Wow, I skipped a line twice. Decipher the mysteries of the signal. If we can figure out its nature, it could be a major step in understanding the universe and its evolution. If successful, our discoveries could revolutionize science and technology, providing new tools for studying space. Okay, yes. Okay, the background. Make this thing solid so I can't see through it, so I can read the damn thing. My excuse anyway. Oop. That was... 3 people are not comfortable. Oh, there's no water on the one. Oh dear. Please come and cure these people quickly. Don't know what else I can do to make this a nice place. Put another flower in the other side, shall we? Okay, 30 out of 30. Can't make it any better. Okay. They're being treated. Right. I can't get more batteries because I need to get more electronic circuits. So I need to buy in from Earth electronic circuits. Go, boom. Oh, somebody's being treated for space sickness as well. Let's go round again. Kind of hesitant to speed up time because I know the two people that are sick. We've got 50% frostbite. We've got 41% frostbite. Come on, come and treat them. Wait, did you say going to shower? How are you going to shower? What? Where are you going to shower? How are you going to shower? Wait. But if I don't assign them a shower, they just use whatever shower. Really? Guests allowed. Nowhere has guests allowed. Nowhere has guests allowed. I guess they do, just they go and use whatever toilet. I suppose if you assign one, they get the bonus of comfort from it. Well, that's interesting to know. Not really useful, but it's useful to know that I don't have to worry about assigning them a toilet and stuff. They can still go and find it if they need one. Come on, doctors. Actually got to work for something for a minute. Get on with it. No. I want the patient. %. 52%. Can I cancel your... Oh. Nope, I can't because you're wayward, so I can't cancel your thing. Although I can turn the machine off. I want somebody else who's got higher treatment, higher illness possibility. Where are the doctors when you need them? Come on, work! I may change up the hospital to have some rooms on this side for doctors and then like a ward over here, if that makes sense. Just a bunk bed area. So that if we ever have this happen again, we've got spaces for people to crash into. Well, I want them to work. Stop practicing, work. Where are you? Where are you, Kaboom? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not sleeping. Where are you? What? Tell me where you are. You are getting treated for space sickness yourself. Really? Really? Some work turns up and you suddenly call in sick? Really? And now you're relaxing when there's people to be treated. Oh my god. There are people to be treated. Oh, we have no drugs. We've used up all the drugs, probably because people just sat in the spinny wheels for ages. Great. We've used up all our drugs at the one time we need them all. Can you send down all your drugs? Well, send down 620. And then can you buy in from Earth 10,000? I'm sure we brought 10,000 before. The amount that you go through in this game is a little... That's definitely one thing I've got to say that's over the top. The amount of, like, 270 a day pharmaceuticals is what? And they are... hold on. Pharmaceuticals are 0.01, so that's 10 grams of pharmaceuticals. So that means, is that right? 0.01 is 10 grams? Because 1,000, 0.001 would be 1 gram. So that's 10 grams for 1 unit, and you go through 270 units a day. This uses 2.7 kilograms of drugs a day. This uses 10 kilograms of drugs a day. 10 kilograms. I can see why you like the spinny. That is so broken. Oh my... Yeah, that is so broken. I mean, even if it was a gram, you know, and it's sort of on there, that means that this is still going through a kilogram a day of drugs. Can you imagine having to take a kilogram of drugs a day? Jesus. Right. What are you doing? Oh, look, you're playing with the spinny. 10. That's just... That is unbalanced. That is entirely unbalanced. I did think right from the start that it was too much drug going through there, but now I've actually looked at the weight of them. That is so broken. She's also laying through the bed, which is a bit weird. And also this is kind of broken as well. There's not where we are. The one behind my head, if I move over, is working on the table, is using the drugs up, but there's nobody there. There's nobody there at the table for the drugs to be used. So, yeah, I've noticed that before. The drugs do start getting used. We're out of drugs again, aren't we? We're out of drugs again. Oh, we're alright for a minute. 720, how have we got? Yeah, this is... Yeah, mass of 1 unit, 0.01 kilograms, which is 10 grams. They're all off by a factor of 100. They've got to be. That's got to be off by a factor of 100. 1.2 litres of water. That's not even enough that you're supposed to... That's not enough. You're supposed to drink... Is it 2 litres of water a day? 3.7 litres, so basically 4 litres. You should drink 4 litres, and this gives you 1.2. And so here's a bottle of water. Here's 2.7 kilograms of drugs to cure frostbite. What? Why? What? Just yeah, I think this needs to be divided. Even a factor of 10 would work, because it'd be 270 grams of drugs a day if it was by a factor of 10, which would be fine. That'd be all right, because I mean, the pharmaceuticals might also cover stuff like blood transfusions or that sort of stuff, and they could weigh a lot more. But yeah, wow. I'm impressed. We do, however, seem to have cured everybody, I think. Who are you? I'd love to be able to click on people as well. That'd be fantastic. I'd love to be able to click on people. That'd be really good. Thank you. Your frostbite is 49 degrees. 49. Yours is 45. If I cancel you... Hello, can I please click this person here? Hello, can I please? Thank you. You don't have any frostbite anymore. Let's cancel your action. There's no point in wasting drugs on you. Especially at the rate they go through these ones. Jesus. Seriously, trying to click people is also a pain. Cancel that one as well. Let's see whether you come back to... oh, no, you do. You come straight back to being treated. Okay. Right. Right, so now we've just got one person left to cure. No, not the surgeon. So I click there and I get the person. 8 people can't get to some destination. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Because if I click here and I go show unreachable, when the camera zooms over, apparently they can't get to that chair there. Why can you not get to that chair there? Why does this even have a chair? Clear room. No chairs. Put heater back in. I need another heater as well. A couple of ones. 106. There we go. Cool. No chairs. No chairs. Chairs are only in a hospital. You want to sleep? You sleep in these chairs. Yeah. One person left to treat, and then we can send them back, and then job should be done. We need batteries as well, so. Yep. Yeah, the things are on the way. Right, kaboom. I don't remember what surgeon. But come on, show your surgeon skills. Who's this guy? Oh, he's got frostbite still. I think we can deal with 2 sick people on the other base. Fortunately, when their comfort drops down to 0, it just means they can't work as efficiently. So these numbers drop down if their comfort's too low. Not that I know where they're... It's morale, isn't it? It affects the morale. Yeah, morale's low. So his work is bad. But that doesn't change anything else about his thing, so... Who are you? Stop walking away when you're treating patients. Such a bad game design. If you're going to walk away, make the patient leave as well. You really shouldn't be a surgeon. You should only be a therapist. Don't be a surgeon. Don't be that. Kaboom. Don't be an oncologist. You're no good at that. You. Don't be a surgeon. Next person. What? You want to get anything? Don't be an oncologist. You can kind of be a surgeon, but I'd much rather you Who else is there? You can do it all. You know what? You can do a bit of that. It's more that I want to have some like decent surgeons here right now. Aha. Don't be a surgeon. Don't be a surgeon. Don't be a surgeon. Get the surgeons doing the surgeon work so they can cure people quicker. If they ever come to actually do their jobs and not literally turn up and then walk away. I will come and help you. Oh, I'll go somewhere else to do something else now. Right, you're just 27%. You're cured. Stop wasting our drugs. I think you're probably good enough to leave now, but right, Luna 1, have you got any drugs? You have 10,000 drugs. Can you send 8,000 of those drugs down here? Right, it all nearly went wrong. It all nearly went wrong. Are all my doctors priority patients? They are, so they get first treatment if something happens. That's fine. I'm going to wait for you to be able to write cancel. Can you go off somewhere else and not get treated now? Yes. Okay, right. So now I need to send them back. Transfer staff. Medical people. That's right. Researchers. Go. We'll wait for you to get transferred, and then we're going to move over to the next one. Okay. Okay. Gilbert, thank you very much for reminding me that I can send people elsewhere, because I would have tried to deal with that on the base and would have forgotten completely. Right. Are they gone? They're gone. Over to drop base. Go. Whew. Okay. Hopefully we're here before the day sets. It's been another 3 days. Hope everyone's been okay. Temperature is fine. Temperatures are fine. Power is the problem. We need more power to the people. Well, to the batteries. Oop. Oop. Oh dear. We're adding 1% of time on. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 80. Still 80. Oh. Need rare metals. That's okay. We can send that over. Can we grab 2,000 of those, please? What do you want? Don't care. What do you want? Don't care. Oh, they're recycling stuff. Yay. Also need to figure out sending stuff away from this place once it's done, so. Any. Sign. Hab. Sign free. Go. Unemployed. None. Fantastic. Okay, click. What do we got here? Shuttles in colony. Battery. Dump. 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 Enjoying defying the laws of gravity? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't have a clue what you're talking about. Not a clue. Never studied law. Ah, that makes that's okay. That's all right. Oh, somebody's sick on the new economy. Well, then go. Hold on. Pause. No, because I had to unassign people, didn't I? The hospital needs expanding. Yep, I had to unassign people. So you didn't actually have the hospital assigned. You go become a patient. Okay. Yep. The ISS is proof you can fall at something and miss. I mean, every orbit is proof that you can fall towards something and miss, because that's what you are. You are permanently in free fall in orbit. It's just that you're moving sideways faster than you're moving down. And if you eat enough food and become so ginormous, you can actually have your orbit increase. So you can defy the laws of gravity by eating lots of food. That's the sort of question I want to throw at like Neil deGrasse Tyson or something if I ever see him. Be like, can I defy the laws of gravity if I eat enough food? And explain the whole, orbital mechanic thing. And then be like, well, I don't need to explain orbital mechanics to him. You know what I mean? Explain the whole. The moon's gravity is pushing it away because it's heavier. The moon's gravity is heavier. It's far more complicated than that, but basically the greater mass you have, the more you can affect gravity. So if I eat loads of food, Add to the law. Yeah. A lot of batteries. This is a lot of batteries. I really should probably not be putting these bases that I need to quickly sell onto polar places. It's not a good idea. But we're going to deal with 270 days of nighttime. Put them on the equator and just try and build them quickly. Yeah. The fact they have their own gravity doesn't mean they defy the laws of gravity. That is true. They are still bound within the laws of gravity because you become the new source of gravity. Oh my days! I need more. Oh, come on! I'm going to send some stuff away as well. Right. Send. What do we have that we don't want? Send the CO2. Send that. Send that. Send all that. Well, send 6,000 of that, I should say. Keep the carbon. Send the iron. That. Send 1,000 of that back. You can keep the copper, that's fine. 900 of that back. Keep the water. Send 1,000 of that back. Send 1,500 of the polymer back. Keep that. Send all the bad water. Send the rest of the potted plants back. Well, send 750 back. Keep the pharmaceuticals. Keep that. Okay, go. Send that to us. Yeah. Someone did calculate the minimum mass to see a notable gravity. Not small. Yes, it's not small. It's not small, but if you're very, very hungry all the time, and you can defy some other laws of nature, then you could possibly become your own gravitational influence. There may be some other steps inside there which aren't possible by the bounds of what we know, but you know, yeah. Sounds like I'm getting ready to sell the base. I am indeed getting ready to sell the base. I just need to add enough batteries to get the power up to what we need to get it up to. Like that. There we go. Okay. So, what do we have in our storage now? We're 60% full. We got loads of soil. I don't care about the soil. You can keep the soil on. Did I just send the soil away? I want to send the optics away and this away. Can we? Have we got a shuttle coming? Oh, there you go. Cool. Tech stuff, go. Yay. Okay. Although another shuttle's got to come yet because I need to get rid of the dirty water. Because I did send. And this. Did I not send? No, here it is. What is going on? How many shuttles are coming here? There we go. Okay. Right. I have no idea how much money we spent on this place. But we're good. We're good. Okay. Complete. Get 110 million back. Let's go back in the stream and find out where I started this place. Was that there? Yes, here. So it was on 483 million when I started. 483 plus 110. Take what are we on now? 540 We made 53 million. I spent 50 million on that colony, but we didn't, because we also spent like 10 million here at the other base and something at the star base and what else and that. So we probably spent about 25 million on that place, mainly because of the batteries. Original your mama. Put this on with your own gravity. I just love to be like, I've got my own gravitational force. Belly flop you. Bye. So yeah. So we made 53 million. As I said, we spent about 20 million elsewhere on other things in between. So yeah, it's all right. And now, more importantly, Japan has a place on the moon, which means we get contracts with Japan now, which might be stuff like mine iron and things, so we can then buy iron on the moon from them. Not that I ever want to do that, because it's so expensive trying to get 160 iron on the moon. It is ridiculous. 160 iron is more than what I'm currently making with my, well, what I was making with my one. The start for sick, I know. I need to go here. Boop. Let's assign the, let's spend the money we just made on fixing up the hospital. Whoa, I need to make that small screen again, thank you, because it does weird stuff. On fixing up the hospital and making the hospital bigger so that we can actually have all of our staff, all of our colonists assigned to it. Because right now, it can deal with 30 people, and we have 42. So, yeah. So, I'm thinking hospitable. Let's go like this. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Then put that. That's weird. I didn't think you could put them that close together. So, yeah, no, I can't see more than 30 people being sick at one time, but you can only assign people to it up to 30 people. So right now we'd have to come in, assign the sick people, go away, and then come back later and unassign them and reassign the sick people, and so on and so forth. So yeah. Didn't see the first playthrough. Yeah, that is also true. Let's do that. We'll put them so the circle's kind of in the center of the squares. Then we can extend this back a little bit more there if we want to. Well, when we want to. I can also shrink this down a bit more, couldn't I? What I mean is I could take the top off these, which helps in these situations. So let's expand the hospital. No. Here. Oh no, we well and truly got stuff wrong on the first playthrough. Oh, absolutely got stuff wrong on the first playthrough. I made, like that mistake that I made on the colony there, where I just found, it's like, oh no, the people getting frostbite, and I knew exactly what I'd done. That's because I've done it before and killed 21 people doing it. I think so. Yeah. It's annoying to do. You can complain about it without feeling like you're nagging. It's bad game design. Just like hitboxes on power lines. I know who puts hitboxes on power lines. Even the developers realise that that's a dumb idea and they change it. So yeah. All right. What other sicknesses could we possibly have? Oh, this needs more heaters in it as well. Right. No, that's right. Let me rephrase that. What other sicknesses have we experienced? So what do we got? Space sickness, space sickness, space sickness, frostbite. I think that's it. I don't see us getting anything else. Rapid decompression is if we get hit by meteors and someone's in a room that gets hit by a meteor. That's fine. Burns if the temperature goes too high, which is a possible. But these treats burns anyway. We haven't dealt with any sickness. We haven't dealt with disease, infectious disease, or exhaustion. Or cancer. Yet. Cancer probably will. You've got 3 types of beds. You've got an infectious disease bed, a bed with IVs for exhaustion, and a chemotherapy bed. So yeah, you've got multiple beds. I should really put dividers in these, shouldn't I? That's what it should be done. I should be putting dividers between them, so at least then they don't My God, why are you pumping 10 kilograms of medicine into that person? Because I'm going to for 10 kilograms of medicine into you as well. How much can this do now? This can do 45 people. We are going to want more. Yeah, I think we'll do what? Yeah, we'll do one of each. Yes, one of each. Just yeah. The only thing as well is they don't line up centrally with stuff, so. One of those, and one of those. Now I'm going to move them over. Didn't realise the chemo beds were bigger than the others. Well, that they were. There we go. Patient confidentiality is our passion. Okay, so assigned staff. Actually, close that. Assigned staff. Hospital. Nobody wants a bed here, so assign free. Everyone is now a member of the hospital. Woohoo! It can have 69 patients. This is a good hospital. It's a very good hospital. Doop. Yep. What's wrong with Starbase? Oh, I know what's wrong with Starbase, and I know why Luna 1 was also running out of water. I turned off all the automatic all the supplies coming to them for their repairs and things, because I was going to do it all from the lunar base, because we were now at a situation where the lunar base can supply everything. And then I didn't do anything from the lunar base because I'm an idiot and didn't do anything from there. I didn't send anything. Yeah, the resupply runs for the basic needs I turned off because we was going to have it all come from the lunar colony. I messed that up. Right, so yeah, that's why the lunar base, lunar one ran out of water, and this has got something missing. Don't know what it is. However, now I'm using things and changing stuff here. Things are becoming a bit more confusing. We've got 2,300 meat. $2,300 meat. It's not being used anywhere at the moment. Oh, also, how much do we need for the nuclear option? The water's fine, the steel is fine, it's the deuterium. 7,300 deuterium. Plus 5,000 power. We currently are producing... don't know. Don't know. It's night time. I'm not going to read that one out loud, but okay. I've got 2 sick people. Go. Unreachable. How was that unreachable? Wait a minute, can you not get out of the building? You. No, 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 go here. No, no, go. Um, I, 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 I'm gonna save and quit and reload. Can I see the pathing grid now? It's just straight up broken. But I will say, Hannah works in here. Yeah? My whole map is just broken. My whole map is broken. No, it's just, look, there's nothing over here. Look at it. The green is where they can walk. But do you remember, Hannah, who works here for maintenance, came all the way over to the hospital to sit down. Look, and it just stops there. Well, I think the game's going to cure my addiction because it's just going to basically make the game unplayable. I'm going to try quitting the game completely and reloading. Yeah, maybe it is a memory. I just don't. Apparently there was an oh, the game is now updating. Game has updated. Okay. Oop. There must have been an update that rolled out whilst we were playing today. Right. Nope. The map is broken. The map is physically broken. The pathing grid is broken. Yeah, I'm not. I've be what I was hoping to try and do. There's nothing there to delete. Can I put down these to try and delete the thing and then rebuild the pathing grid? Do you reckon you could do that for me? Nope. A good screenshot. Well, here. There you go. How's that? We've just built that bridge to try and get over the broken map. My people can't get to hospital. I mean, I don't see Vulcan having any issue with it, unless he's doing something on the GPU. Can't do pathfinding on a GPU. Can you? No, you can't use the compute shaders for pathfinding. No, that wouldn't. You wouldn't get any benefit from it. So, unless thank you, Wanda. No, I don't. There just needs to be a don't save button. I am using Vulcan. I don't think that would make any difference. Let's switch over to DirectX 12. Except. Beaver saves Christmas Town. Let's go to DirectX 12. If a game supports Vulkan, I always switch over to Vulkan because it makes sense in my head. I wonder if there's a cache file I can delete. Well, that'd be part of the save data though, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got to speed up time to... Nope. Can I build stuff in here? Can I, oh, can I move... No. Can I move this to like here? And it's also broken there. Look, it's actually so it's nice to know this is how he's doing the pathing system. It's all little grids. It's all little. So yeah, make Barry Beaver a bot and create a modem in. I wonder whether you could. I know there is a way to edit save files to make beavers immortal. Essentially immortal. Wonder if you could do it with bots. You can essentially change their aging progression to a negative number, and they will still show up as aging every day, but they'll never die. Or I think you set it to some number and they can live for like 6,000 days or something stupid like that, which basically means never. You're not going to really get to 6,000 days Timborn. But I wonder if you could do that in a bot. But yeah, it's just literally not generating the path and grid on these tiles here. Oh, hey! Hey! It woke up! It woke up! Come on! Come on! I found a fix! I found a fix! I think. Let's delete the stuff, see where it stays. Ooh, yay! Awesome. Right, now go. What is unreachable? You're still whinging and moaning about this thing in here, which is stupid because there's nothing wrong with this system in here. But I will move you away from the plants as well, because it does seem to be something weird going on with the plants, doing weird stuff. Wait, you. I can turn a chair off. That's weird. Get out. Now there's little pathing things in there, but not over here. Pathing grid work? It does underneath. Okay, right. So, so not only have we broken it, but I also found a fix. Right. Is there anywhere else that's completely naffed that we need to possibly look at fixing? So, can you get access to the hospital? You can. You can't. The farm is broken. So these don't apparently fix it. Although I am very tempted to just platform the entire place. with what's going on now, I'm very, very tempted to just platform the whole place out like this. Go up to like that level and just come along and platform the whole place. So that doesn't work. Oh, we can't build that because that's not on the ground. So we actually put a block in. So any block will do. And as soon as it gets within the pathing grid, it resets the pathing grid. Boop. Maybe what I should do, not necessarily now because I actually want to go to bed in a moment, is make it one large building, but not one large building, if that makes sense. Put the buildings much closer together and have an airlock which goes out to a platform that's like 3 long that goes to the next building. So all the buildings are connected via platforms in the air, and we don't deal with walking on the lunar surface as much as is humanly possible. Other than this, obviously, we can't do much about that. We have to put these on the ground. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's working there. I don't care about that over there. This is fine here for the moment. We will rebuild this building and that will fix that there. You have a free path over to the hospital. You have a free pass over the hospital, as do you. Yeah. Yeah, just basically go to the landing pad here, and have some ladders that come up off the landing pad, and then around it just build Coruscant. Go round and round and round. I do not know if we can put these on top of platforms or on top of buildings. No, we can't, can we? No, they have to be on the ground. There are some things that have to be on the ground, but that's okay. But yeah, so when I rebuild this building, move it over so it's closer, and then have like a corridor come off, although I'd have to redesign the buildings. They're not designed for that. Or just fix the pathing grid, because now I know how to do it. Can I fix that pathing grid as well? It would also stop them having to go up and down the ladders, although the issue with them going up and down the stairs is more for the miners anyway, isn't it? So. Right. Yep. You just have to build somewhere near it with an actual room, and it fixes it. So I don't know if you want to update that post you put down, Wanderer, that if you actually build a room or just a floating corridor out to it, it will cause the pathing grid to regenerate. Got some stuff's over there. Bum, 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 bum. So if I grab these and just do a line straight out, oh, it looks like it's regenerating the grid. Would it worth it inside putting down furniture? I've not actually had a problem with pathing inside. Has somebody else had that issue, or has it only been outside? Because all my internal ones are working just fine. Well, as fine as can be for this pathing system. Yeah, the only issue I was getting with stuff saying that they can't get close to it is apparently if you put things too close to flower pots, they go broken. They have an inside issue. I try putting a room next door or on top. Try putting a room on the roof. That'd be my suggestion. Actually, just build a like a storage room or something on top. Oh, like that. That should reset the grid and then delete it again. I would guess. So yeah, there you go. So I put a pathing grid up there and then remove the pathing grid. So yes, that would upgrade the pathing grid. The nav mesh, whatever it is called in Unreal, I don't know. Yeah, so I wonder whether the nav mesh, whether they changed the nav mesh generation, that it only generates near where you build things to try and save on computation time, so it doesn't have to generate the nav mesh all the way out there, because we're not going over there. There's no reason to go over there. But what happens is that when you have lots of space in between things, like I have, obviously, it breaks in between because there's no reason to build in between them because, yeah. Which would make sense. You'd only want to generate the nav mesh for path areas that are going to be walked on. There's no point in generating it for the entire surface of the moon, because you're never going to go over there with the colonists. But anyway, we have fixed that problem, which is good. Okay. And the multiple stair thing seems to be, I think, better. I don't know. Let's watch these people for a little while and see what happens with them. It may also be, as well, when this sounds like a strange thing, that there has been an update recently to try and fix the nav mesh with the people getting stuck and doing weird things. Because I don't see as much of that happening. And that's broken something else. Like with the regeneration of the nav mesh. But I do think having multiple stairs is better, because I wonder whether people pathing were getting stuck because somebody else was pathing in the same place. Okay, yeah, so what is Starbase lacking? Let's do this and then I'm going to go to bed. What's wrong? What are you missing? Oh, right. Steel. You need... Is that 1.1 or 11? That's 11. I want to switch the back to Vulcan. Oh, I should have tested the fix on Vulcan. Tell you what I'll do. Hold on. Let's exit out of the game. Oh. And I'm not going to save it, so it'll be broken again. Okay, and I'll switch back to Vulcan. Boom. Right, so we are now back on Vulcan. So the nav mesh should be broken now because I didn't save the game. Gonna have a look. See if it is a Vulcan problem. Good thinking. We can test it. So right, unpause the game. Let it do its thing. Come on. Thank you. Right now. Okay, so we have broken nav mesh here. Okay, and let's just go and grab anything and run it out. No, fixes it. Vulcan does it too. It's fine. It fixes it on Vulcan. Can I fix this broken nav mesh here? Or are you not technically broken? I bet you're not technically broken, are you? Oops. Mega corridor. No, I don't want to do an actual corridor because you've got to heat it and everything. I'm going to fix this down here at all. I mean, it's not. I suppose it's not technically broken, but it looks broken to me. Nope. It's just the way it's going to do its thing. Okay, but it's not technically broken. I know that still does work. So it's a shame the platforms don't update the nav mesh, because I'd run a platform from place to place, and then they can walk up and down the platforms. That would be fine, but they don't, unfortunately. Which means that if you did build platforms between buildings and this happened again, it would still break things. So yeah. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good sleep. Lost that square there. Okay, we're good. Okay, and this is on Vulcan, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, so
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
okay, there we go. So no mesh fixed. Yeah, I get, because I've not noticed that before. That's literally happened during this playthrough. So I wonder if there has been an update that's just done that. So yeah, it's close enough. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, right. Let's go to Starbase 1. Switch the station. So, I want to send this over every 10 days. I'll go with the standard 10-day thing. So, let me write this down, write that down on my Sonic the Hedgehog notepad book, which is full of it's full of, oh wow, this has got notes on it about Rising World on the first page, so that's, yeah, cool. Yeah, that one there. Boom. Cool. Right. It's we have O2. We need 11. Copper. We need 10. What's that called? Heat. Ref metals. We need 3.7. Noble. It's not how you spell noble, but that'll do. We need 0.72. Steel. We need 16. Optics, glass. We need 2.7. Electric, we need 3. Or electronics, we need 3. Okay, cool. Right. Now, Luna. What do you need for repairs? You need 9.6, 12 copper, 1.8, 0.38, 12, 1.2, and 2.8. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So, 206 oxygen, 220 copper, 55 refined metals. This is every 10 days. I'm doing it over. 0.72 plus 0.38. Nope, that's not 38. That's 83. Try that one. So you need 1.1. So you need 11 nobles. I'm going to round this up as well to. I don't even know what nearest numbers. We'll figure it out. 280 steel. 39. Whoa. That's probably the worst 9 I think I've ever written in my life. It's not even a number. Probably a hieroglyph. And then 58 electric. So what I want to do is Starbase has got someone sick on it. Well, that's okay because we have medicine, so we can deal with them. I want to have Lunar Colony send all the materials that we need for both these bases up to Luna 1. And then I want Luna 1 to ship everything out to Starbase. That's the plan. A day later, for instance. So let's try and set that up. Let's like go to does it matter what time we do it? No, it doesn't matter what time we do it, but there you go. 5 o'clock. Would you set up a logistics task? Send, repeat, repair resources. Repeat every 10 days. You're going to send to Luna 1, and we want oxygen. We want 206, so let's round it up to 210. Haven't mentioned how much water we need as well. Haven't done that there. Copper's 220 we need. In fact, let's round this up a little bit more than that. Let's go like 250. Let's do the same with copper. Copper's 220, so we'll go 250 as well. Refined metals are 55, so I'm going to go to 60. Noble metals are 11, so we'll go to 15. Steel is 280, so I'm just going to go to 300. Optics is 39, so I'm going to go to 50. Electronic is 58. So we'll go to, well, we can't really do a great deal. Electronics are struggling with, so I'm going to go to 60 for that. Okay, so repeat every 10 days. Send. Yes. Okay, now I would like to go back to the solar system. We missed Valentine's Day. Ah. Then I'm going to fast forward time to 5 AM on February the 16th. And then Luna 1 is going to send a day later, so I don't mess up the logistics, have all the stations things appearing at the same time. over to Starbase 1. You were going to send you want 110. You want 100 copper. No, that's not copper. That one's copper. You want 37 refined materials. You want one of those. I might round this up to about, let's round this up to 40. The nearest numbers. Steel, you're going to want 160. We'll stay with 160. Optics 2.7 to 27. Let's go to 30. Electrics, you want 3, so that's going to be 30 as well. Okay. Repeat every 10 days. Repair materials. Okay. Oh, yes. Now what we need to do is make sure that Lunar Colony is making enough of all those, even though I've already just sent all the stuff. Every time. I'm also going to be very paranoid about my pathing grid. Nope, we're good. Okay, we're good. Cool. Oh, something else I want to check as well whilst we're here. 22,000 power from our solar panels. Where even are our solar panels? There they are. Whoa. 4, 8, 12, 24. It's 6, 45. We've got 45 panels. How much does it tell you how much they produce? I can't remember. 500 power. So one nuclear reactor is equal to 10 solar panels. Is that all? I need 2 nuclear reactors for this base as it is. No, it wouldn't. Hold on. We're at 123% power, so we need about 20,000. But we wouldn't. We need half that because the day and night cycle is half that. So one nuclear reactor is equivalent to 10 solar panels, but solar panels only work half the time on the equator where we are now. So therefore, one nuclear reactor is equivalent to 20 solar panels because it works all year round. So we need 2 nuclear reactors. Consumption is 7,600. Yeah, we need 2 nuclear reactors and we'd be safe. Also, I don't know whether I need more solar panels or batteries to charge my. No, I think we need more batteries. Yeah, the battery will charge to 4,000 at night time. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. So we need 2 nuclear reactors to run this base as it is at the moment. That's 48 nuclear fuel. Which would be, I've gone off on completely a different thing that I was doing. So yeah, if I mean, you'd augment it with solar panels, of course. You know, you definitely have that. So, but every nuclear reactor you put in, you can take out 20 solar panels. So yeah, but a nuclear reactor, let me just double check, consumes 28 power, 28 nuclear fuel, right? We can make 120 a day, so 3, 6, 9, 12. We can run 4 nuclear reactors off of this one smelter if we was getting in 14 nuclear stuffs, of which we're getting in 4.7 a day, and that's with our 6 drills running. So 1440 divided by 4. I would need to mine 360 a day in order to keep one nuclear reactor running, or ship in loads of stuff. Not really worth it. Yeah, we're shy by a lot. Yeah, not really worth it. So, but yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Hold on. We book away. Get my book back out. Here we go. So, let's see. So, O2. We are making 44 a day, and I'm shipping out 20 a day. But we are consuming way more than 44 a day. Okay, so we're not making enough O2. Again, that might be because our blokey here is not running. Because for some, not this one, oh no, the ice motor doesn't make all that, does it? The ice motor makes water. Idiot. Yeah. The ice motor makes water, not oxygen. And then you need to break the water down if you do it that way. That's fine. Okay. So we are technically making enough oxygen to keep everything running. Plus we need the stuff we need here, don't we? So 12, 20, 36. So we are technically making enough oxygen. The problem is we're consuming more than we have. So yeah. What is this? Growing artificial human organs. We could probably turn some of these things off, if I'm honest with you. Pollen production I'll leave on. But the growing stuff is nice, but we can't really sell it because selling goods is just not worth it because of the fuel cost of everything. If I try and sell all this meat to anybody, the shipping costs are 2 million. It's not worth selling stuff. It really isn't. You use it yourself, I suppose, and that's it. So I suppose I could cap these, couldn't I? I could say only make like 100 a day or something. Although, to be honest with you, human organs, we're only making 18 a day as it is. That is consuming a lot of oxygen. We have no hydrogen as well. Where's that going? Oh, it's going into growing artificial humans, human organs. So we run out of hydrogen. So that's all going to stop working. Anyway, so this will shut down at some point. So we are technically making enough oxygen. That's okay. So copper, we are definitely making enough. Yep, 777 a day, and we're only using 95. That's cool. Refined metals, we're also definitely making enough of those. We mined 367 up. We got loads of those. Noble metals, yep, we're making enough of those. Steel, sort of, we are, but we need carbon for that, so that's a requirement. But we are making enough in optics. We're making 180 at the moment, so we're good for that. Electronic components, that's a no, isn't it? 3, 6, and then whatever this base needs. Holy, he's 26 a day. We need 32. We need to make 32 a day. Making 49. We're just going to scrape by that. So we are now, with our current bases, with the exception of carbon, self-sufficient. I shouldn't need to buy anything in other than carbon. Yeah, other than carbon. That's it. That's the only thing I need is carbon to buy to get in. So I shouldn't need to buy any more materials at all from anyone. So, yay! Okay. Why don't we have enough hydrogen? What's wrong with this? Oh, it's all being used in here. I'm really not fussed about that. We could break down water, but we don't really have enough ice. So, yeah. We do have a lot of composite nanomaterials, though. So, yeah. Meds. Oh no, we would need to buy medicines in. Yes, you're right. But we do technically have enough medicinal. Where are the medicinal herbs going? What's this? Medicine production. Do I have a medicine production? I assume I do. It should be, I think, in this one, isn't it? Nope. No, this is high tech, so it will be in. Nope, it would be in biochemical. Where's biochemistry? Here. There. So technically we are making medicines, but we don't have enough magic herbs coming in. So what I need to do is I need more of these. This doesn't have enough CO2. Of course, so we used all the CO2 up making carbon. So if I shut down the lithograph, then we're screwed, because the lithograph is oh, we need hydrogen for you. Okay. Where's we don't have a lithograph. I don't even know what lithograph is. What's lithograph? In here, isn't it? Where is it? This one. That one. This one. But we need that to produce oh dear. Oh dear. I think we could import CO2. Also, you have a lot of CO2 and I don't know why. Do we turn off your scrubbers or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I might have deleted the scrubber, hence why the carbon was going down. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so we need hydrogen. Which I can... We can put in a water electrolysis plant. I'd have to change the room around a bit. And that would break down water, obviously, into oxygen and hydrogen, which will give us a load of oxygen. We don't really need the oxygen. Why do those numbers seem wrong to me? 2264 divided by 600 is 4.4. $23,716. Wait a minute. What? No, hang on. What? If I break water down into oxygen and hydrogen, and then burn the hydrogen and oxygen to get water back, we get more water. $4,800 times 4.4 is 21,000, and you want 21,300. So it uses a tiny bit more oxygen. And we get more water back. Is that right? Is that right? Is that okay? Let me go again. So 5,400 breaks down to 4,800 and 600, which is 5,400 exactly. Right? Yeah. 2,400 take away 21312, take away 2664. Yeah, we so if we use the electricity and the workers and the staff bits pieces to break water down into hydrogen and oxygen and then burn the hydrogen and oxygen to make water again, we'll make 24 water per cycle. Free water. Something ain't mathing properly here. Shall we give that a try? Shall we do that? I feel like that is broken. I feel like that is not planned out well. That should absolutely go on this side though, because this is all our smelting stuff, so it should go over here, and it is a small building that size and then a small building that size, so I can just extend this out by 2 and we should be good. So let's give it a try, because hey ho, what's the worst that can happen? Where is industrial zone? Here. I was going to go to bed 15 minutes ago, wasn't I? Right, so if I turn you around this way, and I put you in there, and then I put you in there. Oh, there you go. So yeah, so this one breaks down 5,400 water into 4,800 and 600, which is an even split. There's no losses in that one, so 5,400 splits down there. But this one combines 2664 and 21312 into 2,400 water, giving us a bonus 24 water. So yeah, I don't know how that works, but it does. It works. Okay. So Dragon, that's your job. You're going to go and break the laws of physics for us, please. If you don't mind. Is this room still? Yeah, this room's still temporarily good. You're on it. Okay. You look on the ball. Ready to go. Any moment now, I'm sure. Oh, he's up. Put his glasses on. That's why I put chairs in the room, so they didn't stop at each door. And you chose to go and break down. But that's okay. That's okay. So you're making the water first, and then you're going to break the water apart. Damn it. Here we go. Here we go. I hope this doesn't kill all our water completely. I hadn't really planned for that. Let's keep an eye on the water levels. Yeah, they are. They are. Water erupting. So you are breaking the water apart into hydrogen and oxygen. Fantastic. Problem is we're going to start using some of the hydrogen, so the actual equilibrium may go wrong. I should also set a limit on water electrolysis. Can you stop when we get down to 1,000 1,000 water? Excuse me. Just so we don't actually run out of water completely. That would be really dumb. I need to put something back in the hallways to stop the doors opening all the time. Yeah, it's only a minor setback. Oh, there goes the right there. It's going to undo all your hard work of breaking the water apart. I condensed it back together again. The thing is, we need to leave this for like ages and just find out whether the water just constantly starts going up and up and up. Or O2 might go up. Yeah. Need more ice? They're mining it. They're trying. They're going to go and make some glass, which is cool. The water is going up. Oh, now it's going down. What's the water doing? Why was the water going up? Weird. The water went up for a while. That is very weird. Why? What else produces water in our colony? Hold on. Oh, the water purification system. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. The farms are using it, so it should go down. But I saw it going up, and I was like, "Why is it going up?" Because they purified the bad water and made good water from it, so it went up. Now it's going down again because the other blokey's working on it. Problem, however, is that we don't have enough carbon dioxide in order to make electronic components, and because we're not making electronic components, we well, brain, because we're not making electronic components, we're going to run out of them because we're shipping them out, and we need so many to repair our place every day. So yeah, we'll make CO2 people, and yep. The ice melter apparently makes CO2. That's it. So we need more ice. But we don't have any ice because they haven't mined up the ice. So, yeah. We're going to break the water down. It'll stop at 1,000. Hopefully. More ice miners. I can't make any more ice miners. Well, I can make more ice miners. I have enough resources for it, but I don't. So I've got a can of drink, a packet of crisps. Don't know what that blue thing is. Yeah, I do need more ice to make more CO2 to make the things that, but I can't do that because Okay, so both of you are working right now. One's breaking the water down to hydrogen, the other one's breaking the hydrogen back up and oxygen back up into water, and the water is increasing. I'm going back to bed. A day in the life of Dragon. There we go. I may need to buy in some electronics because we're at a disadvantage of that we're making them, and as soon as we make them, they're being sold off. So or sent off. So let's buy in some electronics, and then before I fall asleep at the desk, I'm going to go to bed. Let's buy in 1,000 electronics. Let's also buy in 1,000 CO2 just so we have some there. Rations we're good for. Medicine we're good for. Okay. Yep, everything else I think we're good for. Okay, so we'll order that in. Boom, that'll keep us going for a little bit. I'm going to turn off the carbon machine, which is this one is turned off, yeah. So you won't make any more carbon from that. So the CO2 can be just given to the farms. And yeah, and we need to get some more electronic equipment for this. But the electronic equipment we want to build on there requires these things, the nanosensors. Cool. And we're not making any more ultra uncooled semiconductors because they use something that I can't remember what they used. What were they using up that we needed? Carbon? Everything needs carbon. I need to find some carbon somewhere. There's no carbon on the moon, which sucks. Okay, so we've encountered a game-breaking bug. We have fixed game-breaking bug by forcing the navigation system to regenerate, which is nice. Where could we go for carbon? So there's no carbon on Mars. Oh, sorry, I was just wondering whether it might be better to go to Venus first than Mars. I don't know how terrifying Venus is. Well, it melts anything that gets on the surface, so I don't quite know why the temperature's so low on it. Temperature, it's nice and green, it's fine. Temperature's fine, don't worry about that, it's fine. You know, no, it's not. It's terrifying. So yeah, yeah. I wonder if we go to Venus, just so we can pump some carbon dioxide and think out. Everything that I've seen about colonizing Venus involves not landing on the surface, but involves putting helium-filled not balloons, but helium-filled balloons, essentially, or whatever it's filled balloons, that float on the atmosphere, because the atmosphere is so thick and dense, you can easily float on top of it. But you have the balloons underneath, so they can also be used for shielding, from the heat shielding, and then you build your station on top of it. So it's like a raft, but on Venus's atmosphere. So. But we'd have to get there, and I don't know how you do a transfer orbit to Venus. Next time we play, which will be probably Tuesday, I think maybe we'll see. We can go and have a look, maybe at trying to go to Venus. I need to build engines and then just have a look, see what it's going to take to send something to Mars or something to wherever. We'll figure it out. So, but yeah. The acid, but not the heat. Yeah, it's corrosive, and the pressure is not the heat; it's the pressure, isn't it? All the stuff that went down to the surface got melted and crushed, essentially. So yeah. But yeah, we shall leave this here. We shall actually stop here. So yeah, we'll look at doing a transfer to the, I don't know where. I assume for going inner, we'd want to be in front of Venus. So where it is sort of now, maybe a bit more along. I don't know. But we'll figure it out later. Okay. Let's save the game here. Save. Hedgehog Space Agency complete, hurrah! And yeah, we shall carry on with that. Luna has not enough cargo to ship. What are you trying to ship? Oh, yeah, you gotta wait for it to be delivered first. So yeah, right, okay. No, we saved it. It's fine. Bah. Okie dokie. Zoom. So, let's leave this one here. I was going to stream for about 6 hours today. It's been 6 hours 40 minutes. So yeah, and we shall come back to that. So tomorrow will be Little Witch in the Woods, because I do feel better, so we can carry on, do some reading, get on with that. And then Monday I have a decision to make as to whether I want to start Foundry again. Which I do, but I really want trains. So yeah. So yeah, that is providing the update. Apparently the update to Experimental is coming on the 15th. So whether it does or not, I don't know if there's been any groundbreaking terribleness. I have no idea. So yeah. But I really wanted trains. That's the annoying thing. But we'll see. Also, it depends on what time it actually releases on Monday. So, yeah. And then we'll take the rest of the week as we go and see what's what and how, when, and why, and yeah. And then there'll be Christmas. So yeah. Biology is still on 15th. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So it's still going for the 15th. Yeah, I didn't know whether they found anything that I know. All release dates, not release. It's not even a release date. It's subject to it still working, or subject to change, which is fine too. But okay, okie dokie. Let's go have C, because I didn't raid people for the last couple of times because I was just like dead. Stop, give up, try again. And come back later. Let's go and do heck, name it. Let's go and raid Kiwi. Let's go and raid Randall Kiwi. He is playing Project Zomboid. He's always playing Project Zomboid. Must really like that game. I'll never do that. I never just play a game over and over and over that I like. Just constantly playing it. No, never. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you, Kiwi? You're not here. Why are you not here? Are you not streaming on... What? You're not streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, there he is. Oh, strange. Strange. No, never. I would never do that. I would never only play one single game that I've just been thinking about all the time and want to play. Never do that. No, 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 no. Okay, yes, we shall go and Project Zomboid finally has multiplayer in build 42 officially, not modded or anything. So yeah. So I don't know if he's carrying on his current save or started again or whatever, but we're going to go and rate him on here and the YouTube and the Twitch. So yeah. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.